The evil cultivators are too rampant. They must be strictly investigated. The demon realm also holds responsibility. Gazong needs to stabilize the public sentiment as soon as possible. And Ting's ears are practically calloused. They keep going on and on about national boundaries. Let others do the investigating. Qingyun sect is responsible for the eastern county. Yulin sect is responsible for the southern county. Lingqi sect is responsible for the western county. Shen sect is responsible for the northern county. The Chan sect will coordinate from the center, going wherever there is a need. The hermit families are responsible for providing intelligence and resources. Intelligence and resources, commonly known as logistical support. Translated into plain language, you go first to die, while we watch from the rear. Sect Master, we. Sect Master Wei's temperament is too impulsive. If he goes to the scene, trouble might arise. An investigation requires caution. It shouldn't be rushed, and Sect Master Wei loves to curse people too much. I'm afraid he'll get into a fight once he arrives at the scene. Translated into plain language, Sect Master should just go cool off somewhere. Don't come and make things worse, okay? Then I shall go back and await news. You all take your time investigating. If you can't find anything, come find me again. I am not in a hurry. Sect Master, why won't they let you investigate? Because they are afraid I'll find something. Find what? Find things that shouldn't be found. I've decided not to ask anymore. Asking again. At 3.5 years old, it's better to store fewer secrets in these ears. If you store too many, you won't be able to sleep at night. Sect Master, aren't you afraid those ancestors will hold a grudge for you cursing them today? I have far too many enemies as it is. I don't care about a few more. What's the difference between 1,000 enemies and 1,001? You have 1,000 enemies? Probably. Later there were more, too many to count. I'm too lazy to count. New ones join every day anyway. Just like a market fair. Then aren't you being hunted every day? Yes, I used to be hunted 800 times a day. 800 times? That many? Sometimes several waves of people would come in a single day. A wave in the morning, a wave in the afternoon, a wave in the evening, and even a midnight shift. In those years, the hunting orders of the cultivation world, half were aimed at me. The other half were aimed at others. But while chasing them, they would often end up turning towards me. I don't know why, being hunted 800 times a day. Getting slashed while leaving the house in the morning, getting slashed while eating lunch, getting slashed while sleeping at night. Midnight also. I had to check outside the window for people wielding blades first. That the Sect Master can still be alive and kicking until now. Is he even human? Is he a cockroach? The kind you can't even stomp to death. Then when you were being hunted, did you regret cursing people? No regrets. I was going to be beaten and hunted anyway. Might as well curse them and feel satisfied first. Think about it, getting beaten is inevitable. But cursing is free. If you don't use something free, aren't you a fool? This logic. It seems to make some sense. But also seems like something is wrong. My 3.5-year-old brain can't quite grasp it yet. Listen up, kid. You have to speak the curses out loud so your mouth feels better. If you swallow them, your heart becomes dirty. Remember that. So Sect Master, did you curse them today just so your heart wouldn't be dirty? Yes, to keep my heart clean. This heart of mine is squeaky clean. Can't let it get dirty because of a few old fossils. I'll silently note that down. Sect Master philosophy, cursing releases energy, holding it in will damage your heart. Note, theory needs to be verified. I think it makes quite a lot of sense. Holding it in really is uncomfortable. No wonder the Sect Master lived so long. Try to learn less of that. Brother Bear, am I afraid of the things today? Afraid of what? Afraid of those old fossils? Afraid of evil cultivators? Afraid of the masterminds behind the scenes? Afraid that the path ahead is difficult to tread? There are plenty of things to be afraid of. It's normal for a 3.5-year-old child to be afraid. I'm not afraid. Why? Because my dad is the demon lord. My mom is the sect master of Qingyun sect. My brother is the young lord of the demon realm and the second senior brother of Tianjian sect. I myself am a disciple of the number one sect in the entire cultivation world. I have 5 senior brothers and 1 brother, and 3 elders and 1 sect master. I have connections above me, in the middle, and behind me. Who should I be afraid of? Very good, very good. You have the same spirit I had in my younger years. Were you that arrogant when you were young, sect master? How arrogant? Arrogant? Much more arrogant than you. When I was young, I challenged 3 sects single-handedly. Wow. Amazing. And then? Then I was hunted by them for 300 years. But those people who hunted me, the grass on their graves is now 3 zhang high, and I am still living quite well. How tall is the grass on a 3 zhang high grave? Can it hide an entire demon beast? No, that's not right. Doesn't that 3 zhang? Never mind, never mind. Sect master, the meaning is that I won. Whether it's the cultivation world or the demon realm, only those who live long enough get their voices heard. So when trouble strikes, don't rush to risk your life. Sect master, why did you go wandering back then? Staying in the sect was too stifling. Looking at those same mountains, those same trees every day, those same people. I got bored, so I went out. Is it fun out there? Fun? There are enemies everywhere. Being hunted every day. It's exciting. Others go wandering to avoid enemies. Me, sect master's wandering is actively offering himself up to be hunted. This logic. Once, I was hunted in the East Sea. Hunted for 3 days and 3 nights. From the East Sea, chased to the South Sea. From the South Sea, chased to the North Sea. Finally, the people hunting me got tired and died first. And I was still alive. Sect master, your kind of wandering is quite exhausting for the pursuers. It just means their stamina was poor. Then why are you tired now? I got bored of staying outside. And I heard the sect got a new little disciple. Wanted to come back and see. And by the way, check if those old fossils were still alive. And the result? The result is, they are still alive. Then what did you mean by happy just now? Some things are better left half said. If you say the whole thing, you'll easily have nightmares at night. Did the young man tell you about your parents? He told me last night. On the swing. We talked for a long time until the moon went crooked. Then let me fill in a bit for you. More than 100 years ago, the demon lord was hunting down a traitor from the demon realm, chased them into the cultivation world. In order to hide his identity, he disguised himself as a rogue cultivator. Setting up a stall selling miscellaneous items. Rogue cultivator, huh? The stall was even more pathetic than the Tianjian sect back then. Your mother at that time was also disguising her identity to gain experience. She claimed to be a disciple of a small sect. In reality, she was already the designated successor of the Qingyun sect. Both were lying. Both were acting. And as they acted, they ended up acting right into each other. My parents call this a bluff-style romance. Something like that. They were plotted against by others. Someone used a forbidden spell to seal an ancient secret realm, trapping them inside. That secret realm was already an ancient relic. Those who entered had a 9 in 10 chance of dying. It was full of demon beasts and array formations. They were trapped for over 10 years. Trapped until those people originally wanted to trap your parents to death in that realm. If the demon lord couldn't go back, the demon realm nobles could frame and take over the demon realm. If Qingming couldn't go back, the Qingyun sect elders could replace her with another successor, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. 1 stone, 2 birds, 1 net, all caught. All the same thing. I can tell. The sect master really appreciates the viciousness of this plan. But they didn't expect that these 2 actually fell in love inside that realm. And even more so, they didn't expect that it would be broken open by your dad secretly. Broken open? With his fists? That barrier, logically, should have required at least 3 to 5 Unity stage cultivators working together, using specialized tools to break the array formations to open it. As it turned out, your dad punched it 3 times with his fists. And the barrier shattered. Get that straight. They wanted to escape? Dad used his fists to break an ancient barrier. People usually use their brains to break formations. My dad used his fists. If you don't have enough brains, use your fists to compensate. The point is, he actually pulled it off. After they got out, they went back to their own homes. Your dad returned to the demon realm to take charge. Your mother returned to Qingyun sect to take over. Those people hatched another plot. Kidnapping your brother. Threatening your parents who were at the void refining stage. To catch a tiny chi refining stage child. They thought it was a sure thing. But unexpectedly, he was saved by me. Sect Master, were you very proud of yourself back then? Just usually proud. Then they stirred up the fairy demon opposition, sparking a fairy demon war, thinking they could fish in troubled waters. Unexpectedly, your dad just gave in. What was their reaction? It is said they were stunned on the spot. The demon lord surrendered. All the backup plans they prepared were useless. Everything became waste paper. They tried to use the war reparations to hollow out the demon realm. But your brother went back and helped him dig mines and open trade zones. And did some vertical integration or whatever. What does that mean? Even I don't understand. Anyway, it was very profitable. In just 3 years, not only was the debt paid off, but it also promoted the exchange between the two realms. The plans of those people were linked step by step. Trapping the demon lord and the young lord. Instigating the fairy demon war to hollow out the demon realm. Calculating everything, yet every step was calculated wrong. Calculating back and forth, they calculated themselves into a dead end. Like listening to a storytelling session at a tea house, wishing I could slap my thigh in excitement. Sect Master, when you saved my brother. Did you know he was the young lord of the demon realm? Of course I knew. I've lived for 2,800 years. If I couldn't even recognize a demon, I might as well find a block of tofu to bump my head on. You knew, and you still saved him? The people hunting the young lord were from the cultivation world. I just wanted to be an obstacle to them. If you don't want me to save him, I'll save him anyway. If you want to kill him, I'll adopt him. And picking up a demon realm young lord to stand guard at the door. How imposing is that? When Tianjian sect makes a move, it's a demon realm young lord. Who in the entire cultivation world can compare to this level of prestige? Sect Master's perspective is truly unique. Others look at talent when picking people. He looks at whether he can annoy his enemies. And whether it's imposing. But my brother really is a good fighter later on. And very good at making money too. So, even though the Sect Master's logic is skewed, his instincts are truly accurate. Sect Master? Do you know who the person behind the scenes is? I know and I don't know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by, I know and I don't know? I know means I have an idea in my heart. But there is no evidence. When you have evidence, you can speak. When you don't, you can only think. And even if you think it, you can't say it. Saying it is spreading rumors. Spreading rumors will get you hunted. Oh. Then who are you thinking of? I'll tell you when we get home. Uh-huh. Are you okay, little junior sister? I'm okay, haha. The braised pork in the pot has been stewing for 2 hours. It's not in Xiang, the red braised. How much pork are you calling me for? I heard those ancestors have come out of seclusion. Did they make things difficult for you? Did they say bad things about you? Did anyone glare at you? Did anyone sneakily fart and blame it on you? No, sect master. Who would dare to make it difficult for me? Second senior, brother, did you finish investigating the demon realm? Xiao Quan, go eat first. Wen, Ji, Ya, Jing, follow me. You all come with me. The sect master isn't even in a hurry to eat. Isn't he usually the most enthusiastic one? Yes. The sect master is the kind of person who can eat 20 steamed buns in one sitting. What kind of business can't be discussed in front of us? It definitely isn't good news. Hey. That's how the adult world is. Whenever they encounter trouble, they push the kids away. As if we can't hear. And that means the thing didn't happen. Then Xian is going to eat meat. Go on, go on. Even if the sky falls, the sect master's mouth will hold it up. Yes, yes, meat has a soul. You have to eat it while it's hot. If it gets cold, the soul will disperse. The soul can't disperse. Eat first. Fourth senior brother, this meat. Little junior sister, speak quickly, speak quickly. What's the situation on the stage? I heard the sect master scolded those ancestors. I heard the demon realm young lord. Second senior brother couldn't even get a word in today. Take a good look. Little junior sister, These words you wrote. I don't recognize a single one. Are those words? This squiggly one, what is that? That's the sect master. And this one? And this one? That means cursing. And this circle? That's the ancestor. I don't know how to write it. So I just drew a turtle shell. Forget it, just tell me directly. Reading it out loud is more efficient. And yeah, listen clearly. It's just that their education level is high. They can't understand my masterpiece. Someone wants to sow discord between the fairy and demon worlds. And they also colluded with the old guard nobles of the demon realm. And they also hunted down the second senior brother. Still at the void refining stage, these thugs are too much. Chi refining stage. That's the lowest part of the food chain in the cultivation world. Even more fragile than the grass on the roadside. They didn't even let go of that. If you look at these things together, someone is playing a big game of chess. Playing it for over 100 years. Longer than the sect master's age remainder. They want to muddy the waters between the fairy and demon worlds. So they can fish in the mess. Little junior sister, you're only 3.5. Where did you learn all these tricks? That's how it's all written in the storybooks. Causing trouble, isn't it always by muddying the water first? Which book? Our sex darling little junior sister, chapter 9, 3rd section. Little junior sister? That mysterious female cultivator. Of course that's my mom. Your mom is Qing Meng, right? What about it? Hasn't he said that before? Did he say that? No, absolutely not. In all my records, there is no such entry. Sect Master Qing Meng, Qingyun Sect Master, Qing Meng. My mom, my dad is the Demon Lord. My mom is Qing Meng. My brother told me this yesterday. Isn't that too late? Qingyan sect master Qing Meng. The number one person of the previous generation, Qing Meng. 500-year-old spirit-severing stage powerhouse Qing Meng. That's her, my mom. No wonder during the Fairy Demon War, when the Demon Lord surrendered, he looked at sect master Qing Meng in a weird way. I thought it was a tactical stare at the time. I didn't expect it to be a strategic look at his wife. My dad is definitely capable of that. Sixth senior brother, what is Ji'in? It means both parents are powerful. So you are powerful too, oh. I am indeed taking advantage of that. I used to think I just ate a lot. Now I realize my parents' configuration might be too high. How many people know about this? Not many people. But those old fossils should know. After all, the sect master knows. But the three elders don't know. In other words, whoever knows Qing Meng, sect master is the mother of second senior brother and little junior sister. Whoever knows that is most likely the person who laid out the plan back then. This reasoning is sound. But how does the sect master know? The sect master said he has lived for 2,800 years. There's nothing he doesn't know. Also true. An old man who has been hunted 800 times a day and hasn't died. It's quite reasonable for him to know secrets others don't. The unreasonable thing is that he is actually still alive. The sect master came back this time. And those ancestors also came out of seclusion. Isn't the timing too coincidental? Yes, the sect master arrived first, then they arrived. Like they had made an appointment. The sect master definitely knows something. And those ancestors also know that the sect master knows something. So as soon as the sect master returned, they came out. But they don't say it. The sect master doesn't say it either. This is the world of adults. They understand everything in their hearts, but don't say anything on their lips. It could also be that the sect master is too lazy to tell them. After all, talking to fools. If you talk too much, you will become a fool yourself. The ancestors have lived for thousands of years. They are quite experienced in being fools. Little junior sister, your mouth is becoming more and more like the sect master's. Are you praising me? Yes. I think it should be a praise. After all, the sect master can live for 2,800 years. His mouth must have contributed to that. Don't you feel that? The whole thing is linked together? Like a string of sugar-coated haws, tied tightly. Little junior sister undergoing tribulation in the demon realm. Originally everyone thought it was the demon realm's day. Logically, the matter would have been covered up like that. Second, as a result, a few days later, the event happened in the middle of the way. Demon beasts and magical beasts are natural enemies. The probability of them uniting is about the same as me ascending tomorrow. Basically impossible, yes. Basically impossible. Third, the union of demon beasts and magical beasts makes people immediately associate it with little junior sister, who is close to demon beasts. Fourth, if they investigate little junior sister, they will find out she has a chaos spirit root. Fifth, the chaos spirit root itself invites jealousy. If this chaos spirit root is also a demon, then it invites even more jealousy. And so, they took the opportunity to demand that the Tianjian sect expel the little junior sister from the cultivation world. Sect motive, evidence, public opinion, everything was there. They just didn't expect. The demon realm young lord would personally bring people to the 10,000 immortal portal, and didn't even expect. The demon realm young lord is actually a disciple of the Tianjian sect. Haha, this plot twist is more absurd than the storybooks. Hahaha, Chapter 8, I talked with the sect master. The most unexpected thing. The sect master returned early. As soon as the sect master returned, they shut their mouths, quieter than a duck with its neck choked. And so, those ancestors came out. They had to come out. If they didn't come out, the situation would be completely controlled by the sect master. So their target is the little junior sister. Why me? Because you are a chaos spirit root. What about the chaos spirit root? Chaos spirit root means you can absorb all the spiritual energy in the world. You are the only chaos spirit root of this era. So you are also the luckiest person of this era. The one with the best luck. Demon beasts walk around you. Spiritual herbs and secret realms offer themselves to you. Even your tribulations have one more lightning bolt than others, the one with restorative effects. When the demon realm sent the mines, Yulin sect gave you a spirit coin to buy your junk. Tianjian sect from a sect that eats steamed buns into a sect that has meat, swords, and great halls. Demonic beasts are afraid of me. Medicinal herbs offer themselves to me. Lightning sister even helps me recover. Yulin sect gives me candy. The demon realm gives me power. It seems my luck is really quite heavy. Something like fortune is invisible and intangible, but it determines whether a person can break through a bottleneck, whether they can successfully survive tribulation, and even whether they can ascend. People with fortune can find heavenly treasures just by walking around. People without it get their teeth stuck even when drinking cold water. Lucky people pick up snacks while walking. Unlucky people step in dog poop while walking. Well, I don't want to step in dog poop. Your luck is very good. And people with good luck get targeted. Why target me? Fortune can be stolen, refined, trapped, or transferred to another person. So someone wants to rob my fortune? Can even heaven be robbed? Then can I go rob someone else's? Like robbing those ancestors? Well, theoretically yes. But you can't beat them. Then I'll start by beating the weak ones. Little junior sister, who could be involved in this? There aren't even any weak ones. This is very awkward. The people who want to rob me are stronger than me, and the people I want to rob are also stronger than me. I'm just the person caught in the middle. 3.5 years old, golden core initial stage, chaos spirit root, daughter of the clouds. Yet I can't beat anyone. It's okay if you can't beat them. You have us. Whoever dares to rob you, ask my sword first. And my luck. Although I haven't mastered it yet, as well as my foundation, I will keep a very clear record of our enemies. Then let's eat our fill first. Only when you're full do you have the energy not to be robbed, right? That makes sense. Eat meat first, even if the sky falls, you must eat meat. Preliminary plan for dealing with the risk of fortune being stolen. First, protect the little junior sister. Second, keep the little junior sister well fed. Third, investigate the mastermind behind the scenes. Fourth, pay back every grudge. Those old fossils suddenly coming out of seclusion. Surely it's not just purely to preside over the big picture, right? They didn't come out even when their great-grandchildren died. But this time they are running faster than anyone else, more active than anyone. Could it be that they grew mushrooms from boredom at home? Bah. When things are abnormal, there must be demons. When people are abnormal, there must be knives. Not letting me participate in the tea. Isn't it just because they're afraid the tea will be poured on them? Sect Master, what exactly do you know? Then let's sort it out from the beginning. Over 100 years ago, the mastermind began to make moves. 100 years ago. You know about Qingming going missing for several years, right? Yes. Back then, the Qingyan sect fought for a full 7 years over the position of the successor, almost ripping the roof off the Great Hall. Some said he was killed. Some said he rebelled. Others said he was snatched away by demonic beasts. And some even said he eloped with someone. Did you know that at that time, a big event happened in the demon realm too? The demon lord also went missing. Yes. I heard the demon realm was indeed leaderless for a period of time. The nobles fought for power, almost dismantling the demon palace. During that time, no news could get out of the demon realm. And we thought they were planning something big. But it turns out they were just fighting for chairs. So, both disappearing at the same time is not a coincidence? Of course it's not a coincidence. Because the mastermind used a forbidden technique to seal an ancient secret realm, locking those two most likely troublemakers inside. Wait, the demon lord and Qingming? Qingming, that girl? Yes, that's him. He stayed in the secret realm with the demon lord for several years, the kind where they had kids. In other words, Fu Xiao and Little Ping are Qingming's children? Yes, congratulations, you guessed right. Though there's no prize. Ba. No wonder Qingming was rarely seen after returning. I heard he went to the mortal world for a love tribulation, and only returned to the sect to succeed after his mortal partner died. But no one heard he had children. And no one suspected he had children. If they died, it meant they returned to the demon realm. This lie was quite convenient. He didn't have to explain where his partner went, nor where the children came from. His partner didn't die. He had children. It's just that the partner went back to the demon realm and I picked up the kids. You guys didn't know. The day I picked up Fu Yan, I saw at a glance that he was the child of the demon lord and Qingming. At a glance? At a glance. See? My son. My son. Back then, the demon lord was happy to be a dad, showing off everywhere, telling the beasts, telling the birds on the trees, saying, during that time, the beasts in the secret realm would run whenever they saw him. Although Fu Yan grew up and changed, those eyes were exactly the same as the demon lord's. That spirit root, that temperament, that demonic aura he couldn't quite hide. It was unmistakable. Just like taking a bite of a bun. You know it was steamed by Yanchuan. No one else can mimic that taste. Sect Master, how do you know all this so clearly? Exactly. Even the mastermind might not know this much. Sect Master, were you hiding under their bed? I was also in the secret realm at the time, getting hunted, and just happened to hide in there. After hiding in, I realized I couldn't get out, so I was trapped with them for several years. So, Sect Master, you were in that ancient secret realm too? Yes, and stayed there for several years. And watched them date. I was bored anyway, being idle. I just watched those two weirdos date to pass the time. The secret realm is huge. They lived on the east side. I lived on the west side, separated by several mountains. Doesn't count as being under the bed, but my cultivation is high and my ears are good. I didn't listen on purpose. The wind just carried it over. My ears wanted to hear it. Even I couldn't stop them. Just like you don't want to eat cucumber. But the cucumber is right in front of you. Can you resist not eating it? Sect Master, was their dating good? Good, better than those storybooks. Storybooks are all fake. This was real people and real events. And it didn't cost money. The demon lord, although he wasn't bright, was very serious when chasing someone. He cooked for Qingming for 3 years, making all kinds of mush. Corn mush, lotus root mush, mixed grain mush, wild vegetable mush, mushroom mush, tree bark mush. Although he changed the ingredients, they were all mush. Today's is a new flavor. Qingming disliked it at first, but later got used to it, and eventually couldn't sleep without eating it. Can you get used to that? Eating mush for 3 years? Even an Iron Man could get used to it. Ba. Getting used to something is a form of cultivation. What about Qingming? What was his reaction? He taught the demon lord to read and write. The demon lord's writing looked like worms dancing on paper. Horizontal lines weren't flat, vertical ones weren't straight. He couldn't even write his own name right. This is Qingming. Qingming taught him for 3 years. He finally managed to write the 2 characters Qingming correctly. And then Qingming said, "Not bad, there's progress." He was so happy he flipped 3 somersaults on the spot. The demon lord flipped somersaults? Yes, 3 of them. 1 front roll, 1 back roll, 1 side flip. Movements were standard. Landing was steady. Worthy of being well trained. Ba. Has this poor monk heard things he shouldn't today? You heard the truth. Later, they came out and each went home. The demon lord returned to the demon realm. Qingming returned to the Qingyun sect to succeed. I also returned to the Tianjian sect. I originally thought this matter had passed. Everyone living their own lives. But someone didn't want them to have peace. The mastermind took it up a level, trying to threaten the demon lord and Qingming. So they went to catch a kid with a low aura. It should have been easy. Easier than pinching an ant to death. But I happened to pass by, and conveniently saved the kid from those thugs. Once they saw me, they ran faster than rabbits. In short, the whole story is just like this. Do you guys want me to buy some proper sunflower seeds? If you have some, 5-spice flavor is the best. Alright, let's talk business. Those old, what do those good-for-nothings actually want? Going through such a huge circle for over 100 years. It can't just be for fun, right? A layout lasting over 100 years. Just the planning took decades. And the execution took another few decades. Such patience. If used to plant trees, one could grow an entire forest. You see, their great limits are approaching. Indeed. The youngest of those old fossils has lived for 5,000 years. The lifespan of the great completion stage is only 5 or 6,000 years. If they still can't ascend, they will perish and turn to ash. So they want to ascend? Ascend, but ascension requires passing a tribulation. Passing a tribulation requires preparation. The great completion stage tribulation isn't something you can just pass whenever you want. It needs heavenly time, favorable terrain, and human harmony. And most importantly, enough fortune. Fortune is invisible and intangible, but it is the hard currency for passing tribulations. If you don't have enough fortune, the heavenly lightning will strike you into ashes. If you have enough, after the lightning strikes, it can even help you refine your body. Same tribulation. The ones with fortune call it ascension. The ones without it call it cremation. So they have been messing with the immortal demon feud for 100 years, trying to refine the fortune of both realms. Ideally, triggering another immortal demon war, gathering all the top brass, elites, and fortunes of both realms, then refine it all at once with a method. The fortune of both realms would then belong to them. 10,000 bones wither for one general's success. They want to ascend. And to do so, how many corpses will they step on? Sect Master, do you have evidence? No. The 10,000 Immortal Alliance is a place that follows rules. Without evidence, it's just slandering. And slandering several great completion stage ancestors. The Tianjian sect would have to provide evidence. I'll just flip the table today. And press those old things into the ground. Damn it, this great completion stage is just the surface level. Behind them are old-school nobles from the demon realm, recluse families from the cultivation world, and collaborative cultivation organizations. These people are deeply intertwined. Like the roots of a tree. You can never dig them all out. If the 10,000 Immortal Alliance has already been infiltrated and controlled, we don't have a shred of chance. Even if you, Sect Master, can fight. Can you take on 4 at once? Then what should we do? I gave them a piece of my mind today. So they shouldn't make any major moves in the short term. But this calm won't last long. They want to ascend. They want to pass the tribulation, and time waits for no one. Their great limit is arriving soon. They can't afford to drag this out. So Sect Master, what must we do? You 3 stay here. And protect Little Ping. Are you saying they will strike at Little Ping? They originally intended to refine the fortune of both realms to ascend. But refining the fortune of both realms is too troublesome. War is needed, people have to die. Layouts need to be made, and timing needs to be waited for. However, the manifestation of a chaos spirit root has given them a second choice. If I were them, I would think that instead of refining the fortune of both worlds, which is so troublesome, why not directly refine the greatest bearer of fortune of this era? The Chaos Spirit Root itself is the vessel of fortune for this entire era. Refining him versus refining 2 realms. Which is easier? So I will go investigate. You 3. Guard him, no matter what happens. No matter who comes. No matter what excuse is used. Little Ping cannot leave the Tianjian sect, not for anyone. I will guard him. Tomorrow I will personally go and investigate. Sect Master, are you going to be out for a long time? Not necessarily. You stay in the sect and cultivate well. To be able to block a blow from a peak weapon. Sect Master, does this protective talisman consume your own blood? Humph. My cultivation is very high. A little consumption doesn't matter. Sect Master says it doesn't matter. But I know. Every time the protective talisman shatters, it's him taking the hit for me. This is really... Sect Master, let me write. 07, help me give this letter to my brother. Is there anything else you want me to pass on? Tell him not to work himself to death. If he dies of exhaustion, there will be no one left to make money for me. Yes. Brother is going to investigate the demon realm. Sect Master is going to look for evidence. The elders are going to guard me. The senior brothers are also guarding me. I can't just sit idle either. I have to cultivate harder. I have to become stronger. So that at least in the future when someone tries to rob my fortune, I can give them a sword strike first. Our sex move, little junior sister looks really good. Not enough. Sect Master, can you finish eating all of that? That pot of meat is enough for 10 people. If I can't finish it on the road, I can always sell it. My braised pork is very valuable. Today. Eating buns. The morning light hits the fourth senior brother's back. Looking like a man who has been beaten up hard by life, but still has to keep kneading dough. The sect master has only been back for 2 days. His butt hasn't even warmed the seat of the great chair, and he has already flown away again. A 2,800-year-old man who still can't settle down. Scampering around the cultivation world like a dog off the leash. Gone. Translating, if you miss me, don't bother me. I'm busy. Translating again. He just wants us to miss him. I give this reading comprehension a full score. Grow up fast, grow up fast. Grow up and you can be sold. This road must work out. Must work out. Must work out. Plain water has its own goodness. At least it won't burn your mouth. But this quietness makes me feel uneasy inside. Like the stifling air before a storm. I can't say what's wrong. Just feel like something is going to happen. Keep a close eye on this one, don't be late. I feel like he might not have understood. Or maybe he did understand, but doesn't care. Third senior brother, what are you doing? Learning to practice, learning a side hustle never hurts. While the grand elder is home, it's free, so I might as well learn. Although we don't have money to raise a pet, we have a holy beast. Much more impressive than those high street pets. Grand Elder, when will the cherry tomatoes be ready to eat? In 2 days. I'll come back in 2 days. You said the same thing yesterday. Yesterday I said in 2 days. Today I'm saying in 2 days, there's no contradiction. This smell isn't ordinary medicine. It's a scent that makes you feel like meditating just by smelling it. My feet just turned themselves. Stay steady, stay steady. This time it must work. It smells so good. I'll just take one look. Really just one look. I definitely won't cause trouble. At most take 2 sniffs. When I tricked you from the food god sect, I told you to come to the Tianjian sect to burn a pill furnace. It's for burning pills, not a kitchen furnace. Did I lie to you? You didn't lie. This furnace is full of spirit-gathering pills, worth several hundred low-grade spirit stones. Those guys in the food god sect, they only know how to eat. What a waste of heavenly gifts. You know how to control fire, how to master the heat, how to judge the temperature. Isn't that a natural-born alchemist? Cooking and alchemy are essentially the same thing. Both are the art of fire. Both are the philosophy of heat control. The second elder's words are quite imposing. It sounds like the fourth senior brother isn't doing alchemy, but saving the Tianjin sect. It worked. Wow, smells good. It's not for you to eat. It's for you to test the medicine. Eating and testing aren't the same thing. Delicious, Fine, as long as it's delicious. $15. Master Senior Brother, can you not eat it? Not hungry. The 21st one, even more than the sect master ate. Running the mountain is too hungry. 6th Senior Brother, my medicinal power consumption is large. So, you can just eat. 5th Senior Brother, what kind of scent is this incense? It's soothing incense to help you sleep. Sleeping well is great, I know. But this incense makes me feel good. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, just keep looking. I don't need to run tonight. I'll just vomit. 6th Senior Brother, I've already reached the core stage. Do I really need to soak in a medicinal bath? Someone is targeting you. So you need to become stronger. There's a big gap between golden core initial and later stage. And this medicinal bath is more expensive than before. The previous one was 100 low-grade spirit stones. This one is 100 medium grade. It's medium. This smell. Like boiling 100 pairs of unwashed socks into soup. Mixed with stinky tofu and longling grass. Doesn't work, really doesn't work. Master Senior Brother always walks so fast. Master Senior Brother is afraid you'll vomit on him. Master Senior Brother wouldn't think that. When did he say that? After you vomited last time you soaked in the bath. Master Senior Brother keeps everything in his heart. But occasionally what he says is more piercing than his sword. User response, vomiting. Candy suppression effect, effective. Note, prepare candy in advance next time. 6th Senior Brother, can you change to one that doesn't smell next time? I can. But the efficacy might be halved. Then it's still better if it smells. A 3.5-year-old child who can't sleep generally has only 2 reasons. 1. Slept too much during the day. 2. Has something on their mind. I belong to the third type. Don't want to sleep, but I'm suspicious. 5th Senior Brother said on this swing. Would I scream after my cultivation practice? Facts prove that I won't scream. But I will hiccup. Sealed can. This isn't the third elder's chanting rhythm. I've heard the Zen sect scriptures. The elder chants it every morning. Steady and long, quite boring. This doesn't work. Shrill and thin. Like needles drilling into the ears. One moment I want to sing, the next I want to cry. Hearing it makes my back feel cold. 3rd Senior Brother, this gourd has aggression. The buns have to be steamed for the right amount of time. The 4th Senior Brother even dreams about them. This is the responsibility of a sense of responsibility? Fifth senior brother, in the middle of the night, probably researching new ointments again. Even the mosquitoes in his cave would get dazed in there. Wait, the ledger doesn't match up again. Sixth senior brother is even more miserable than a ghost when dealing with accounts. I'd better not disturb him. If he asks me to help with the math, I might end up even more miserable than a ghost. Master senior brother does everything without a sound. No sound when walking. No sound when breathing. No sound even when sleeping. He's like a cat that's attained immortality. The elders must be asleep by now too. After all, they're old. They can't handle staying up late. It feels disrespectful to think that. But facts are facts. This gatekeeping cub. Her heart is bigger than the entire Tianjian sect training platform. Watching the gate like this really doesn't put one's mind at ease. Logically, I should go back and call for my senior brothers. Logically, I should stay within the sect's great formation. Logically, I shouldn't go anywhere. But at 3.5 years old, curiosity is hard to reason with. Chen Shuren was wrong. Turns out people really can fly when they're scared. No need for luck or spells. Just breaking the limits of speed instantly. Who are you? This person clearly isn't a good guy. My brothers look kind of cool in black. But he wears black. Like a villain who crawled out of a flower pot just to snatch kids. And GE said, no one can break into the sect formation. I believe him, so I'm not scared. Not even a little bit. Really? This person's touch feels kind of weird. The way he looks at me isn't like looking at a person. More like looking at a piece of candy that can be sold for money. No, this is very bad. If no one saw it, I can just act like it never happened. Wanlei, it's too late. Someone is breaking into the sect. Junior sister, what happened? Are you hurt? Hands? Feet? Arms? Legs? Is your head still there? It's here. It's nothing. He was just poking at me. He didn't make it inside. The brothers arrived too quickly. I hadn't even thought of an excuse yet. And my family has already surrounded me like dumpling filling. The intruder was at the void refinement stage. At least void refinement. Void refinement? An intruder in the dead of night? Just to snatch a 3.5-year-old child? It was the Zen sound under the moon. What does that mean? It's a forbidden art, specifically designed to disturb the sea of consciousness and wreak havoc on the Tao heart. Those with higher cultivation, if their obsession is triggered, they get trapped in an illusion, sinking forever. But the effect is mediocre on those with lower cultivation. What did you hear? Just a very soft sound, like someone chanting something. I didn't understand it, but it felt very uncomfortable, like someone poking needles into my ears. Although Xiao Pai is young, her chaos spiritual root has perfect perception, capable of sensing subtle fluctuations that normal cultivators cannot detect. The intruder used a specific frequency of the Great Formation to induce resonance in the spiritual platform, wanting to make her walk out on her own. So it's because my ears are too good? Pretty much. It was my ears' fault, wasn't it? It was your curiosity's fault. But heavy curiosity is normal. Forget about being 3.5. Even a 300-year-old cultivator, hearing a strange sound, would also go out to take a look. It's human nature. It's not your fault. Well, when this old man was 300, I would also go out to see strange sounds. Later I realized it was Wangji chanting. There's nothing strange about me chanting. Who says? When you chant, your pitch goes up and down. It sounds like a funeral dirge. That is the way of the Zen sect. Whatever, it sounds terrible. Back to business. They failed tonight, they will come again. Starting from today, someone must guard Xiaoqinger at all times. I'll guard the day shift. I have better energy during the day. I can't stay up at night. Then this old man will take the night shift. I'm young. I can handle it. Young? 200 years younger is still young. What about us? You guys continue your training. Golden core stage is too weak. People at the void refinement stage came to grab her. You guys, if you rush in at the golden core stage, is it to feed them or to put on a show? So do I need to train too? You need to train the most. I knew it. From now on, if you hear a sound, call someone first. I will call someone first next time. Don't you dare go out alone. Got it, I won't go out alone. Princess. Inqi, tell Nge for me. Uncle Nine, someone came to grab me just now. They couldn't get in and were bounced back by the array formation. Also, tell him I didn't go out on purpose. I really just took a look. Really just one look. The young master will be angry. I know. So when you tell him, be extra nice. Keep your tone soft. It's best to say it when he's in a good mood. When is the young master in a good mood? When he makes money. Yes. Junior sister. Ah? Third senior brother. Don't go out alone next time. If you want to go out, call me. Okay. Third senior brother didn't scold me. But the less he scolded, the worse I felt. I really can't go out alone anymore. Otherwise, my family can't sleep well. This old man is investigating the Don't Think About It incense. Keep an eye on Xiao Qian. Don't let her leave the house. If she goes out, break her legs. The soft kind. What do you mean by the soft kind? Does it mean breaking them and then healing them? Or just tendon damage without breaking the bone? In this old man's opinion, just skin and muscle, no broken bones. Although the sect master has a sharp tongue, he can't actually bring himself to hurt Xiao Qian. Ba, that makes sense. I won't run anymore. Did you hear that? The soft, kind of broken legs. If you run, never mind the sect master. The elders will drag you back first. Whether the legs get broken is hard to say, but they'll definitely make sure you can't use your hands first. No, I can't touch the swing anymore. I won't run, really, I won't even touch the swing. Remember that. I remember it. Although I'm not scared of having my legs broken, but being watched by senior brothers like this, I can't go anywhere. Not only can I not go, I have to do extra practice, half an hour of extra practice. Now it's 1.5 hours, just to be stable on my feet. But senior brother, my legs are already jelly. I'm like 2 noodles now, soft enough to be twisted into a pretzel. Then train those noodles into iron bars. Fifth senior brother, were you guys always this gentle? Gentleness doesn't hinder the correction of movements. I suspect fifth senior brother isn't helping me practice. He's training his own patience and control. And the training is quite harsh. Sinking the breath into the spiritual platform, a sword heart in hand. Where the heart moves, the sword moves. Where the sword moves, the chi follows. Master senior brother, you're hitting me like I'm a fish. It's mystical and it's fast. Sixth senior brother, what is it this time? Elder Wen's secret recipe. That sounds like trouble. The sect master of the Yulin sect, Bai Jingxin, used it for his life-bound Shanhua spirit fox. The effect was great. This is another pot for that? Yes. The Shanhua spirit fox's fur became 3 shades brighter after soaking. And its speed increased by 40%. But I'm not a spirit fox. Things that can be used by a spirit fox can also be used by a chaos spiritual root. Both are primates. It's basically the same. Besides, you're more valuable than a spirit fox. Hurry up and soak. After you, it's Xiaoyan's turn. He needs to get strong too. Fine, alright. This really was for a spirit fox, wasn't it? Does the bisect master have a grudge against mosquitoes? Pain response is significant, meaning the medicinal power is penetrating. I think it's trying to penetrate me into another dimension. Xiaoyan, you're not allowed to run. Hey, we are both quite miserable. The great sect master is afraid I'll sneak out at night to feed the little saltworms, and accidentally sneak myself out as well. Am I that kind of person? Forget it, hard to say. If I don't go out, won't that be fine? It's not like I have to go out. The sect is pretty good. There's food, drinks, and no lack of money. If I don't go out, won't that work? No. This time you were protected by the sect masters. What if there isn't next time? Then I'll stay in the sect forever. Can you stay your whole life? Why can't I? Because you still have to go find your mother. According to analysis, the biggest problem for our junior sister right now is her cultivation is too weak. Golden core initial stage is not weak in the cultivation world. But in front of void refinement, it's basically nothing. Cultivation cannot be improved in a day or two. So the current most realistic goal is at least advance to Golden Core mid-stage. The escape probability for Golden Core mid-stage is at least 50% higher than Golden Core initial. Sixth senior brother. It took you 60 years to get from golden core initial to mid-stage. And you ate top-grade golden eggs. Even if I am the daughter of luck. It's going to take a few years, right? Then continue the extra training. Improving your physical fitness will let you run faster. No, even if it's faster, it won't be as fast as an expert. Not as fast as Washer. And even less so than the practitioners. If one day you can run faster than a squirrel, we won't have to worry. Big cockroach sect master, that's a miracle. For me to run faster than a shadow would be a miracle. Then you should create a miracle. Right. Haven't you created many miracles before? Half a year of foundational building, one sword strikes down a machinery master. Monsters run when they see you. Tribulation Transcendence has an extra thunder strike. The thunder is terrifyingly strong. What's one more miracle? This is a miracle, not a persimmon. Why would you want more? You guys might as well. Ask me to hit the Immortal Phoenix bamboo. Sure. I was just saying it casually. When you are strong enough, you can become the sect master. Once you are sect master, you can become the leader of the 10,000 Immortal Alliance. So if I become the leader of the 10,000 Immortal Alliance, will I stop getting snatched? Once you are the leader of the 10,000 Immortal Alliance, even more people will try to snatch you. But the level of those people will be higher. At least they won't send void refinement stages. At least start at the Mahayana stage. Then I'm still getting snatched. Right. But the status will be different. Xiaosu, you didn't leave the house today, right? No, they watched me while I ate. Even staring at me when I added an extra piece of meat. That's good. Sect Master, I'm at home. A hell of a home. That's good. Sect Master, can't you say something else? Like, you worked hard, keep it up. Or this old man feels bad for you, or something. You worked hard, keep it up. This old man feels bad for you. This comfort sounds just like something bought at a vegetable market. Not sincere at all. Hey, Sect Master, have you found anything? There are more meat sauce noodles in South County than in North County, but the braised noodles in North County are delicious. Especially with the pickled radishes from Yanchuan, even better. Sect Master. Where are you right now? Stone God Sect. Do you not have to investigate cases? The Stone God Sect isn't the Wuda sect. There are no investigation missions. He especially saved a window seat for this old man. You can see the back mountain spiritual fields. The scenery is great. And the noodles are also great. Hee hee, are they good? Better than what you make. A new generation of geniuses. Michelin and Sect Master Yuan personally cook. Michelin, that kid has good knife skills. It's just the heat that needs a bit more work. Yuan's soup base is truly good. This old man drank 3 bowls. You guys haven't had it, right? I'll bring you guys next time. Sect Master. You've changed. Don't worry. This old man will still come back to eat your food. But not today. And not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, I don't know, it depends. This old man is busy now. I'm going to knead the dough. 4th senior brother's back is very determined. Like a fallen consort. Deciding to win back the imperial heart with culinary arts. Master senior brother? Are you asleep? No. Then why are you closing your eyes? Cultivating. Master senior brother is someone who doesn't even close his eyes. Sleeping is cultivation. This makes someone like me, who wants to sleep but can't, feel quite ashamed. Master Senior Brother. You. Tell me, why did they choose me? Because you are a chaos spiritual root. But a chaos spiritual root isn't my fault. I was born this way. Just like how you were born with. Spiritual roots are all innate. So why do I have to be snatched? Because you are the most useful. A chaos spiritual root can absorb all the spiritual energy between heaven and earth, and is the best container for fortune. Once you are refined, they can obtain the greatest fortune of this era. That is why they chose you. Master Senior Brother, will you always protect me? I will. Even if I run slowly, even if I am late, even if I sneak out in the middle of the night, I will break your legs. Okay. So don't go out. Got it. I won't go out anymore. It's not that I did something wrong. It's that I'm too useful. These words are unpleasant. But Master Senior Brother spoke the truth. But I am not something anyone can just take away. I am the junior sister of the Tianjian sect. If they want to snatch me, they have to ask if my family agrees first. In this life, I have only loved one person. After he passed, my heart felt empty. 300 years, every night I think of him. Every night I cannot sleep. Did I ever say this? No, Your Majesty, you never said that. This passage is well written. Reward the author with 100. Your Majesty, the author used a pen name, we cannot find him. Then reward the air. When have I ever been this sappy? Young Master, the affair in the cultivation world this time has caused quite a stir. Those people are in no mood to buy anything. The turnover in the trade district dropped by 40% this month. 40%? Yes, especially minerals and magical tools, the drop is the biggest. Souvenirs and snacks dropped less. Snacks only dropped by 10%. If snacks dropped little, it means they aren't lacking money. It's that they aren't in the mood. After this breeze passes, it will recover. Also, the demon army mobilization. Go watch those old aristocrats and demon beasts. Military spending has increased. There isn't enough manpower at the mines. A lot of demons have resigned recently. They all ran to the trade district to open shops. It's work either way. But opening a shop pays more. The progress of the tourism development zone is also affected. Not enough craftsmen. And materials are scarce. Several key projects have stopped. Simply put, the demon world's development. Funds are not enough. Mining cannot stop. Minerals are the hard currency of the demon world. As long as mining continues, the demon world won't be poor. Pause the tourism development. First send the manpower to the mines. Pass on the order. All demons who are willing to work in the mines. Wages will increase by 30%, room and board included. If you work for a full year, there's an extra year-end bonus. Year-end bonus? Yes. Learned from the human world. The effect is good, follow through. Next item. Young Master, we found that several old aristocratic ancestors have long since left the demon world. Not in the demon world? Yes. The last time anyone saw them was 30 years ago. 30 years ago? Around the time of the Immortal Demon War? After they left, they never came back. Family affairs were all left to the younger generation to handle. But major decisions were still controlled by them from behind the scenes. The demon beasts that ended up in their families, we checked. The quantity matches the records. But no high-level demon beasts were found. None at all. If those high-level demon beasts weren't raised in the family territories, then there are only two possibilities. Either they were taken away, or they were hidden. Considering that those ancestors are also not in the demon world, the former is more likely. 30 years of disappearance, 30 years, and nobody noticed? What does the demon world's intelligence system even do? Young master, have you forgotten? 30 years ago, government affairs were managed by the emperor. The intelligence system was only built 3 years ago after you returned. When have I ever been this sappy? Dad? 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 What is it? The government affairs 30 years ago were managed by you? 30 years ago? Wasn't that during the Immortal Demon War? I was busy fighting and surrendered after half a cup of tea. Even if you surrendered, you were still busy. Reparations, signing agreements, appeasing the army, dealing with the aristocrats. There were lots of things to do. Besides, I don't understand government affairs. You know that. I couldn't even recognize all the characters before. You let me review documents. I couldn't even understand the headers. You let me run an intelligence system. I don't even know what intelligence is. Well, don't you have me now? You're managing it quite well. Keep investigating. Yes. Keep a close eye on these old aristocrats. Don't let a single one slip. Yes. Also, investigate their dealings with the families of the cultivation world. All records within 100 years. Letters, sound transmission talismans, personnel exchange, temporary visits, marriage records, cooperative projects. I want everything you can find. Young master, 100 years of records. The workload is not small. It's not small, but you must investigate it. If they want to touch my sister, I will reveal their true colors. Yes. Over at the Nether Rift, there are currently no abnormalities. No abnormalities? No, everything is normal. Too normal. Abnormally normal. Send more men to the Nether Rift. Don't move openly. Send people to watch in the shadows. Don't alarm anyone. Yes. And for the old aristocrats, do not alarm them either. They don't know we are investigating. This is an advantage. Once they know, many clues will be cut off. 30 years ago, they vanished from the demon world. 30 years later, they are appearing again. It's not a coincidence. Ha 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 ha. From then on, the moonlight turned red. What is this person writing? The moon in the demon world has always been red. Has this author even been to the demon realm? How dare they write about it without seeing it? Dad, keep it down. Don't disturb the office work. Office work, office work. All you do is work all day. You're even busier than your dad. Who is the demon lord anyway? I have waited for Qing'er for 300 years. Waiting for him to change his mind. Waiting for him to return to my side. This Taoist priest looks a bit like him. Young master, demon lord. Speak. Last night, someone tried to break into the Heavenly Sword sect. The target was the princess. The assassin's cultivation is at least at the void refinement stage. They used the Moonlight Zen tone to probe the sect's grand formation frequency, but failed to break in. They were slightly injured by the formation's recoil and fled. The princess is unharmed. Right. The princess actually stepped out of the mountain gate. Because she heard that sound. She was curious and went to take a look. Those old things dare to touch my daughter? I'm going over there right now to see. Dad. What good will going there do? I'll bring my daughter back. Bringing her back is more dangerous. In the cultivation world, she has the Heavenly Sword sect elders protecting her and her fellow disciples. In the demon realm, can you watch over her every single second? That thing beneath the nether rift. You no longer need to suppress it. My sister is there. You are safer in the demon realm. Even a great accomplishment expert couldn't break into the Heavenly Sword sect's formation. That void refinement assassin didn't even touch the gate. If you go now, those people will target you. The moment you leave the demon realm, they will know. Their plan is working. Especially at a time like this. You must not lose your composure. Dad, he sent me a message. The princess said she didn't go out on purpose. She just took a look. Truly, just one look. This child takes after me. Takes after her mother, she's bold. Send people, watch all paths leading to the Heavenly Sword sect in the cultivation world. As for the old aristocrats, investigate them. Whoever touches my daughter, don't let them die easily. Yes. The three ancestral elders. Visiting so late at night. What for? Your Majesty, we heard the young master has been mobilizing forces to investigate old matters of the clans recently. We are worried. Has someone been feeding you some slanderous nonsense? You are very concerned. Everyone is responsible for the stability of the demon realm, especially now that the cultivation world is in chaos. Your Majesty should be stabilizing the demon realm and not causing internal disarray. I haven't even fallen yet, and yet you are already panicking. Your Majesty, you joke. We are just worried about the demon realm. Worried about the demon realm? Or worried about what I might find? Your Majesty, the reason we came is to ask about the trade between the demon realm and the cultivation world. Isn't it a bit too frequent? 3 days a month is called frequent? Young master, the cultivation world and our demon realm have been enemies for generations. Now, by opening up trade, allowing those cultivators to enter and exit the demon realm at will, what kind of conduct is that? I have heard that some in the cultivation world suggest establishing long-term outposts in the trade zone. Isn't this just planting eyes and ears in our demon realm? It is truly inappropriate, highly inappropriate. On the day the trade zone opened, the turnover was enough to cover our military expenses for half a year. In the third month after opening the trade zone, our overall fiscal revenue increased by 90%. Your family shops have also moved into the trade zone. You should have received the dividends last month, right? You didn't say it was inappropriate when you were collecting money, but now you say it's inappropriate? The demon realm and the cultivation world are enemies, not friends. We are worried that if this continues, the demon bloodline will be diluted. The mixed bloodline in the young master's body is already a warning of what can happen. Your Majesty, we aren't targeting the young master. We are targeting this old man. They are saying the young master's management style is too radical. Trade here, tourism there. The demon realm hasn't been tossed around like this in thousands of years. The foundation left by our ancestors shouldn't be squandered like this. A fallen grandson, a cold-hearted young master. You say my management style is radical? Then, what do the three of you think of the demon realm's previous management style? Stable for thousands of years, the same every day? Stable as a rock? Was there enough money back then? During the Immortal Demon War reparations, how much did each aristocratic family pay? I have every single record right here. Do you need me to read the accounts out loud? I oversee trade and provide wealth for the demon realm. I promote construction, making the demon realm thrive day by day. I open mines, so every demon can make a living. On the other hand, what have you done? Old M.O. Which part of squandering the foundation were you referring to? Anything else? If not, then leave. I have pictures to look at. This. We will take our leave. Humph. That's more exhausting than fighting. Fighting is over as soon as you finish. But this requires acting, pretending, keeping up appearances. My waist is stiff. They came looking for trouble. Not just because of trade. Then what else could it be? Because they are scared. Scared that I will climb over their heads. You do your investigation. If they dare to touch you, I'll wring their heads off and use them as bedpans. Your way of speaking is a bit like Wei Songchuan's, but more elegant. It was taught by the sect master anyway. You spent 50 years with him. I trust him. He teaches me better than your dad. But I am more handsome. Keep the home base safe. Dad, I'll just go and see. I'll be back right after one look. It won't delay anything. If you go, they will find out. Let them find out. Is it a crime for a father to go see his daughter? Take the playbill with you. Good son, don't alert anyone. Don't go inside the formation. Don't get too close. Yeah, I know. I'll just look and come back. That's what you said last time. And then you squatted outside the mortal house for 3 days. This time I really will just look. You too. Keep an eye on the young master. Yes, don't let him work himself to death. If he dies of exhaustion, no one will help me manage the paperwork. Yes. In that instant, so many things flashed through my mind. An assassin broke in. The formation is broken. Why aren't the senior brothers reacting? Am I going to die here? I still have a bag of candy I haven't finished. Don't shout, it's me. This fact makes my heart race even faster than the assassin. But for a different reason. With the assassin, it was fear. With Dad, it's speechlessness. Dad? How did you get in? I flew in from the front gate. Didn't the mountain gate formation stop you? No. Why not? Maybe it's because I have your scent, and your brother's. And the holy beast's scent on me. This X-brand formation recognizes people. When it smells a familiar scent, it doesn't stop them? Right, exactly. Just like your family dog. Just like the scent on you. No, but it actually makes some sense. It won't bite people. The formation is alive, not dead. Wait, where's Xiao Yao? Did he call out? No, he's very happy. Happy about what? Lai Fuzhen came. The mother and son are chatting outside the gate and have no time for me. Fine then. Meeting their own mother and saying they're busy, I understand. I truly understand. If it were me, I'd be busy too. What about the senior brothers and the others? They didn't notice. I didn't leak any demon aura. Unless they see me with their own eyes, they won't detect me. I came in through the side of the cave roof. They didn't see. Your dad, I still have some skills. Dad, this isn't called having skills. It's called sneaking around. Sneaking around is also a skill. Hey. Dad, why did you run out here? Didn't you say the demon realm cannot go a day without a ruler? Just like the outhouse cannot go a day without paper? That was an exaggeration by your brother, oh. So the demon realm can go without paper? High quality paper, lots of it, your brother bought them, oh. Then what are you here for? I was worried. Yingqi told me you were almost taken away. Dad was scared, were you scared? The sect formation blasted him away. He flew really far. Your brother asked me to bring this. He said you asked for more candy last time. I ran through all the shops to buy these. One shop even sold out. Wait. A little bit of caramel flavor. Like the moon in the demon realm. Although it's red, it can also light up the way home. Dad, when are you leaving? I'll leave when you're asleep. But I'm awake now. Then I'll leave a bit later. Then you can sing me to sleep. Stop squatting, you look like a big toad. If my dad looked like this, and the old aristocrats of the demon realm saw him, they'd probably be scared into fainting on the spot. I've already read this book. The heroine scolds the demon lord really harshly. I even learned a few moves, planning to use them later. Dad, you even read books? Yeah, I learned to read characters. No need to be read to anymore. Read it yourself. Is it good? It's good. It's 10,000 times better than paperwork. Once upon a time, there was a demon lord who ruled a dark kingdom. Lonely and powerful. Until one day, he met a woman. Ha 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 ha. Her eyes were like stars. Her sword like moonlight. Her embrace was like... Like what? Like the red braised pork your senior brother makes. What kind of metaphor is that? He tried so hard to build a cold and high-class image, and was dragged back to reality by that one metaphor. Red braised pork is good. Red braised pork is down to earth. Better than those empty, flowery adjectives. Because he was right. Red braised pork really is good. The demon lord stood on the city wall, the wind blowing his black hair. He said, sleep now. Stop. One piece. 2 pieces, 3 pieces. 23 pieces? My brother gave me 3 more last time. My dad, although he can't talk well, he's still willing to buy candy, more than willing to buy me underpants. Safe. Come over, what hairstyle are we doing today? Whatever. When I first joined the sect, the third senior brother was clumsy. He pulled out so much hair. Not anymore though. Third senior brother braids quickly and beautifully. Did you sleep well last night? I had a dream. What dream? Dreamed that my dad came. And then? Then he brought me candy. And coaxed me to sleep. It felt so real. Can I have a quarter hour less? Alright, 1 hour of stance training today. Really? 1 quarter hour less means 2 more laps of mountain running. That's not a good deal. On the surface, I gained something. But in reality, I lost my pants. 10,000 Immortal Alliance meeting. Online meeting, no need for people to go. Those people went out to investigate and haven't returned yet. People aren't all here, we can't have an in-person meeting. That saves a lot of trouble. No need to travel, no need to stay at inns, no need to eat out. Indeed, it saves trouble. Wait, what's an online meeting? It means people aren't physically present, using a communication formation to transmit images and sound. It's like watching a projection stone, only it's in real time. The difference is that a projection stone is pre-recorded. This one allows for arguing. A projection stone that allows for arguing? Precisely understood. This is a signal boosting formation. Is senior brother Lou reliable? Theoretically reliable. And practically?
看运气。
Depends on luck.
怎么变形了？
Why is it distorted?
变法精度不够。
Formation precision isn't high enough. Normally, as long as you can recognize who it is, it's fine.
这谁？
Who is this?
你
You.
俺也不知道为啥。
I don't know why I'm squatting either.
但师兄们都
But all the senior brothers are squatting. So I'm squatting too.
种行李
From the center.
3岁半也有。
3.5 years old too. Humph.
俺现在
I am now the richest person in the Heavenly Sword sect.
有了人。
Can you guys at Heavenly Sword sect be more stable? Your video is like a meeting held on a boat. Both shaky and blurry. Like watching a horror movie. What year is this, and you're still using communication formations? Still using bronze mirrors? Is your Heavenly Sword sect in the cultivation world, or in the antique world? Senior brother Lou, is our screen really that blurry? That's good, keeps them from clearly seeing us eating steamed buns.
以他们的反应来看，
Judging by their
应该比
reactions,
我们看到的更
it should be blurrier than what we
线
see.
上会议优势之一。
One of the advantages of online
低画质
meetings.
可以隐藏旁
Low
观
image
人
quality
员
can
吃
hide
东西
spectators eating food.
你们居然有大店！
You guys actually have an online presence now?
从那个
Heavenly Sword
连
sect.
山门都没有的
That
地
Heavenly
方
Sword sect that doesn't even have a mountain gate? Nonsense, they have the Demon Realm young master and princess in their pockets.
都能叫魔界驻修
They can even call themselves the Demon Realm Affairs Office for the cultivation world. It's definitely not the same as before. They said they even hired the Gongshu Pavilion to come out and build this. Everyone knows the prices at Gongshu Pavilion, right? A single hall is enough to feed our entire sect for 3 years. Then why are they so stingy, so cheapskate? Having money to build a hall, but no money to buy a communication array? What kind of consumerism is this? Humph. Chaotic spirit roots cost a lot of money, you guys aren't unaware of that. Save where you can. Zero Snack family, communication array, how nice. Old traditions, old flavors, inherited classics.
再废话，再
You guys keep talking nonsense and gossiping. When the snacks run out, we won't add more. Unless the Wanxian League pays for it.
报销的是
Payment is something we'll talk about later.
回头是什么时候？
When exactly is later?
三长老这句问
Third elder,
得
that
准
question is on point.
三姐说回头再
In the mortal
说
world, saying we'll talk
通常
later
就是
usually
不
means you
想
don't want to
给
pay.
钱休闲解业一
The cultivation world is the same.
按音乐听出来
I can
了
hear the music.
大概意思是
The approximate meaning is,
好烦
so annoying.
又要开会
Another
又
meeting.
是我主持
And I'm chairing it
佛祖
again.
保佑今天
Buddha
别
preserve
再
us,
吵
please don't argue today.
差不多就是这意思
That's basically what it means.
诸位，今日召集
Everyone,
大家
I have called you together today.
通报一下各
Mainly
宗
to inform you about the
调查
progress of investigations from all sides.
各宗依次
Please,
汇
all
报
sects report in order.
开始了，
We're starting.
看他们能查出什么。
Let's see what they can find out.
线上会议
Strange phenomena of online meetings, eating and watching the show while at it.
今日
Everyone,
召
I
集
have called you
大家
together today.
主要是通报各
Mainly
宗
to inform you of the
调查
progress of investigations on all fronts.
请各宗依次汇报
Please, all sects report in order. Eastern Route,
宗
Qingyun sect.
青云
Humph.
宗真有钱
Qingyun sect is really
连我
rich.
都赔得怪清楚
Even the dust is compensated for clearly.
传讯发起，
Qingyun sect communication initiation.
备注
Top tier calligraphy set, dust is in it.
疑似摆设。
青云
Suspected
宗
decoration.
东线
The Qingyun sect Eastern Route is investigating.
目前但无实
Currently
质
without
性
any
进展
substantive progress.
差嘞没差
Fork it, grind the fork, practice the demon hand, didn't even see the shadow. Ha ha ha.
南线
Southern Route,
玉
Yulin
林
sect.
宗
我
Asked many demon beasts. Low-level ones have no intelligence, asking them is a waste of time. Mid-level ones refuse to speak. They might know something but are afraid to speak. Why didn't you ask the high-level ones? Didn't ask? Take a guess. High-level demon beasts are hard to ask. Asking high-level demon beasts requires strength and confidence. If you don't ask well, it's not you asking the beast, it's the beast asking you. For example, if we compare, I want to eat you, is sect master by the early void refinement stage? Early void refinement should be enough to ask a high-level beast, right? They are a group of high-level ones. Currently, no clear trace of a manipulator has been found on the southern route. But the reaction of the mid-level demon beasts is very abnormal. They aren't afraid of us. They are afraid of something else. Western route, Lingqie sect. Captured several mid-level demon beasts. To help the beasts, Yulin sect uses affinity and contracts. Lingqie sect uses coercive means. One is like free love. The other is like a forced marriage. Through soul searching, we discovered the scene where the Biluo sect was slaughtered. Soul searching, that word. Know what's in the footage? They cooperated with the beast. Trained demon beasts and beasts to fight together. Not a temporary alliance, but a long-term training. Sure enough, it's demon beasts and beasts combined, training for cavalry. Expert. Look at the technique, ruthless. Skillful, certainly not the first time they've done this. The movement style is like the one from back then, 100 years ago, wiping out several small sect leaders. Cannot confirm it's definitely him. The information gained from soul searching is limited. Western route clues. Biluo sect master had his cultivation drained and his spiritual roots dug out. Northern route, at the crime scene. Found residual demon aura and traces of an evil formation. This formation looks like it's not good news. Evil formation, this is an ancient evil formation. Specifically for refining cultivation and energy. It's not yet fully completed. From the traces, the other party is still in the trial stage. Some patterns were changed and changed again, like they were adjusting parameters. But it's already functional. The Biluo sect master was the first test subject. Guessing the other party's cultivation is at least above mine. Is 6th senior brother above the early void refinement stage? That's very strong? Very strong. So strong that if he wants to catch you, all of us combined right now wouldn't be enough to deal with him. Suddenly, the steamed bun doesn't taste so good. Northern route found an evil formation that refines cultivation and energy. Demon aura residue. No residual evil cultivation aura. All the lines match up. They aren't just slaughtering. They are testing the formation. Refining cultivation. Refining spiritual roots. Finally, the contract. Biluo sect master was the first test subject. Then what's next? If their formation is successful, will it be my turn? I feel like I'm more valuable than Big Brother. You are naturally more valuable than the young master. Why didn't the ancestors come? Hiding? Maybe busy with other things. I say they're hiding. Last time they were scolded so badly by the sect master. If it were me, I'd hide too. Wait, according to intelligence, there's been abnormal activity at the sulfur prison recently. The seal was damaged. The 4 ancestors went to reinforce the seal. So today, the ancestors are not present. We are reporting on their behalf. Sulfur prison seal damaged? That is a seal placed by ancient powerhouses. The evil cultivators want to unseal the sulfur power. Audacious. What are you doing? This matter and the sect slaughtering incident, I fear, are done by the same group. 3rd senior brother, is what they're saying true? What does that actually mean? Could be true, could be false. Once they finish speaking, you'll know. Do you understand why the sect leader was removed from the investigation team? I don't. A 3.5-year-old's brain. To process something like this might take another year or so. No worries, I have my senior brother.
你来说。
You tell them. It's because the investigation's focus and results have already been controlled by the people behind the scenes. They want the 10,000 Immortal Alliance to find what? The 10,000 Immortal Alliance will only find that. What they don't want the 10,000 Immortal Alliance to find, they'll never find in a lifetime. In any case, the outcome is always either the evil cultivators or the demon realm. Evil cultivators are the villains. The demon realm is the foreign enemy. Blaming these two is safe and easy, right? Evil cultivators are the scapegoats. The demon realm gets the verbal abuse. They themselves remain squeaky clean, spotless, like fresh-washed cabbages. Oh. It's all about making others take the blame, while pretending to be a cabbage. Little junior sister sums it up. The scapegoater pretends to be a cabbage. The young master of the demon realm requests a connection. Connect the demon realm young master? What could he possibly find? Find his father's accomplices, of course. Those petty things between demon realm nobles. How could they not know about their own? I just found some evidence. Bro, the demon realm has several old guard noble ancestors who went to the immortal cultivation realm 30 years ago. They also concealed the number of high-level demonic beasts. Only a portion were officially registered. The ledger shown to the demon realm authorities is fake. In reality, they secretly hid at least 10 high-level demonic beasts and took them all away. The evidence of those old guys interacting with the immortal realm was done through letters, probably to avoid being tracked by demonic energy, or intercepted by the demon realm's intelligence system. Although, 30 years ago, there was no intelligence system in the demon realm. Those ancestors sent back to the demon realm about their family surnames. Garbled audio. The content was ordering surveillance on the demon lord and me. I've already sent the letters to the 10,000 Immortal Alliance. You can check the notes yourselves. Verify them yourselves, and reach your own conclusions. Why listen to them? They are power-grabbing and afraid I'll trace it back to them. One more thing. 100 years ago, the demon lord was tracking a traitor and was trapped by someone using ancient sword techniques within an immortal realm secret realm. This point is very easy to verify. In the archives of the 10,000 Immortal Alliance, the year records, you can check which secret realm was sealed that year. You can even enter now to find the residual traces. In other words, the demon realm's noble ancestors and the immortal realm's evil cultivators likely collaborated 100 years ago to trap the demon lord with sword arts. It would require at least a great accomplishment level. Fu Yan pointed out the great accomplishment level. The four major families reacted. Shangguan's expression flickered. Suspected emotional instability. Situ was over still. Ouyang hit his face with a teacup. Murong, the corners of his mouth twitched. All of them are suspicious. Sixth senior brother, they're anxious even with a tiny movement. For people with a guilty conscience, the face is more honest than the mouth. I'll remember that saying. There's an anomaly in the demon realm. I'll go handle it first. The young master's mouth. It's really like it was taught by the sect leader. Ba. Precision strikes. Every word pierces the heart. They're starting to panic. My brother is really amazing. He has always been amazing. And he has always been great at snapping back at people. The sect leader was right to teach him. It's not just about snapping back. He makes it impossible for the person being snapped at to argue back. Fu Yan's move was even more ruthless than the sect leader's. With a few words, he removed the blame from the demon lord's head. Before, people were saying it was the demon lord. Now, demon realm nobles hiding high-level beasts and colluding with people inside the immortal realm. He flipped it back on them. The sect leader uses insults, but Fu Yan attacks the soul. Once he says a few words, you start feeling uneasy yourself. Do you think Fu Yan's last comment about an anomaly in the demon realm was a real anomaly? Or did he just not want to waste any more breath on them? It's likely a real anomaly. Humph. It could also be that my brother just didn't want to hear them insult the demon realm anymore. After all, when they insulted the demon realm, they were also insulting my father. Keep watching. This matter still needs to be investigated. When they said still deciding, I understood. It means they know there's a problem, but they don't want to say it now. And even if they wanted to, they wouldn't dare. And even if they dared to say it, they wouldn't dare name names. If you haven't found anything, what's a meeting for? Do you think robes are free? Snacks are hard to earn, you know. The sect leader is here. Nobles, Tang Xian, what else? Otherwise, could it be your father? Your father died long ago. Sect leader Wei, I respect you as an elder. But you can't just insult people whenever you want. I'm not insulting anyone. I'm stating a fact. The sect leader's mouth really starts cutting as soon as he logs on. Sect leader's online meeting features, forced entry without application, attacks upon opening his mouth. Note, lethality extremely high. Sect leader Wei, all 4 paths, north, south, east, and west, are being investigated. Everyone is trying their best. Saying that chills everyone's heart. Chills? If your hearts are cold, mine is even colder. You've been holding meetings here for ages. And all you've discussed is still deciding. You're slower than a storyteller at a graveyard. A storyteller can finish the whole legend of the cultivation world in a single day. Sect leader. Could you please be a bit more polite? Fine, I'll put it another way. Your esteemed father passed away many years ago. May you restrain your grief. Is that better? Are you satisfied now? Do you want me to write you a formal resignation too? Sect leader Wei, you aren't in the investigation team. So don't stand there and talk without understanding the pain. I'm not in the investigation team. I was kicked out by you lot. Ha ha ha. Sect leader Wei. We really are working hard. Working hard? What good is that? Can trying hard be used as evidence? I've tried hard at eating for 2,800 years. Yet I haven't managed to get fat. Sect leader Wei, even though the Heavenly Sword sect has no investigation tasks, you shouldn't interfere with the reports of other sects. Interfere? What did I interfere with? I just asked one question. If there's no evidence, why have a meeting? That's called interference? Then your glass hearts are too fragile. Brittle like fried twists from Yanchuan. Shattering at the slightest touch. My fried twists aren't brittle. They're crispy. Fourth senior brother knows that crispy and brittle are different. Little junior sister understands senior Wei best. Even though the Heavenly Sword sect has no investigation tasks, you could still offer some ideas. After all, you have a wealth of experience, broad knowledge. And you've eaten more salt than we've eaten rice. And walked further than we've flown arrows. Sect leader Bai really knows how to talk. He's buttering up sect leader Huang. Still quite an effective idea. Fine. I'll offer one. The night before last, someone snuck into the Heavenly Sword sect and used the Moonlight Zen sound to lure my little disciple out of the gates. Avoid refinement stage assassin. Coming to grab a 3.5-year-old child. What? Someone snuck into the Heavenly Sword sect. Void refinement stage to grab a 3.5-year-old? That's not the point. The point is, who would dare to go to the Heavenly Sword sect to grab someone? Sixth senior brother, the sect leader is forcing their hand. Making everyone know that they have already targeted him. And letting the people behind the scenes know he knows. He's bringing what happened to me to the table. Right. Then why didn't you report it to the 10,000 Immortal Alliance? Report it? To whom? Report it to the 10,000 Immortal Alliance, so they can say they're still deciding again? Or report it to you guys, letting you discuss it for 3 days and 3 nights, only to reach the conclusion that little disciples of the Heavenly Sword sect shouldn't go out at midnight? Is there anyone of theirs in the 10,000 Immortal Alliance? Who among you can guarantee there isn't? The 4 paths you're investigating. How much of what you find is what others want you to find? Who among you can guarantee that? The seal on the Luhuang desolate land is broken, and ancestors went to fix it? Who can verify that? Who went inside to see? Who saw it with their own eyes? Sect leader, this matter. He's flipping the table. Not flipped yet. But he's already kicked off one of the legs. The next sentence might just flip it. Sect leader's core questions. 1. Is the 10,000 Immortal Alliance trustworthy? 2. Are the investigative leads being manipulated? 3. Is the seal of the Luhuang desolate land truly broken? 4. Who can guarantee there are no moles inside? I've discovered the sect leader is quite magical. The blurrier the image, the clearer he is. The less you can see his face, the more his words pierce. Sect leader way. Why would they want to grab a 3.5-year-old child? What can a 3.5-year-old with chaos spirit roots do? Think about it carefully. If you can't figure it out, go home and look through your sect's ancient texts. They're thinking about Qi luck now. Chaos spirit roots can absorb all spiritual energy between heaven and earth, making it the largest container for Qi luck. If they can refine you, they could extract your Qi luck. Just like the Biluo sect leader whose cultivation was drained. That was a test subject. You are the ultimate goal they want. They don't not know. They're just afraid to say it. After all, they aren't the sect leader. The sect leader can be hunted 800 times and still be alive, while they might disappear after being hunted just once. None of them dare to say it, right? Fine, then don't say it. I don't have proof either. Just wild guessing. He spoon-fed them the truth. Whether they swallow it or not is up to them. But they don't dare to swallow it now, fearing it will. Ba. Sect leader Wei, is there anything else you'd like to add? Yes, but I don't want to say it anymore. Why? If I say it, you won't believe it. If you believe it, you won't investigate it. If you investigate it, you won't find anything. If you find it, you won't dare to act. If you act, you can't defeat them. Anything else? Yes, I have to go eat now. That's it? Just that? Not being proactive about eating. That's a sign of a bad mindset. I'm 2,800 years old. Every meal I can have is one less to count. In this play, the sect leader has a profound understanding of dining. Meeting adjourned. Wait. There's one more thing. What is it? This access meeting must be reimbursed by the 10,000 Alliance. Reimbursement? The Alliance has no precedent for that. We all pay out of our own pockets for business trips. You want reimbursement for a snack? If you have money, that's your business. You know how poor the Heavenly Sword sect is. Every snack I spend is one less snack I have. One less snack means my little disciple has one less medicinal pill. One less pill means their cultivation slows by a fraction. Slower cultivation means the tribulation happens a year later. A year later means ascension is delayed by 100 years. Can you afford to be responsible for that? Between a single pill and ascension, is there really that much distance? A lot of things in between. How can the sect leader be so righteous and bold? This is the sect leader. His righteousness is so bold it makes one doubt their own logic. I've already started doubting mine. Ba. The Heavenly Sword sect's meeting expenses will be billed to the public account. Reimbursement approved. The host is magnanimous, worthy of being a high monk of Buddhism. His heart is vast enough to hold a ship, and his eyes see all living beings. Alright, if there's nothing else, meeting dismissed. I'm in a hurry to eat. Good seats are hard to secure. And if I'm late, there won't be any window seats left. The sect leader really went to
肯
eat.
定去了，
He definitely
肯
went.
定坐靠床，
And he's definitely sitting by the window.
会点评汤底，
And he will definitely critique the
中部
broth.
测绘成果
Sect leader's achievements from the meeting. 1. Pointed out the alliance is untrustworthy. 2. Forced sects to think about the truth of the Chi luck. 3. Pointed out that everyone is too afraid to investigate. 4. Successfully reimbursed the Heavenly Sword Sects meeting. Snack bill. 5. Went to Shijiazhuang to eat. Is that
对
important?
宗主来说
To the sect leader,
非常重要。此事
it's very important. This matter is of great importance.
需继续追查。
We need to continue the investigation. Everyone, continue to keep an eye out for clues when you go back.
阿弥陀佛。
Amitabha.
今日会议
Today's meeting was held,
但没完全开，
but not really held. Humph.
查了但没完全查，
Investigated,
怕了
but not fully investigated.
不敢承认，
Afraid, but too scared to admit it. They guessed it all, right?
对吧？
Hmm.
但不敢说，才
But
让
afraid to
我
say
敢
it,
不敢
guessed it,
说
but afraid to speak. Hmm.
这就是大人的世
Is this
界
the
嘛
adult world?
好麻烦，还是
So
理
much
解
trouble.
难一
My
件
world
事
is
情
simpler.
能不能打
One
中
strike,
马
and you'll
上
know
就
if you
知
hit your
道了
mark immediately.
不会又开会吧
We're not having another meeting, are we? I haven't even finished my steamed bun
不
yet.
是全频道，
It's not the whole
简单
channel,
四频
just the Heavenly Sword Sect's private line.
忘了说，老夫
Forgot
找
to
到一
mention,
个
I
中
found a
间人
middleman.
建威门门主
Yanmen sect leader, Yuan
这
Ying,
些
great
年
accomplishment
两届
stage.
来回
For years
接
he's been
见
delivering letters
修
back and
仙
forth
界的
between
人
two
找
worlds.
他
People from the
而
immortal
魔界
realm
入
find
魔
him,
界送
and he
信
secretly sneaks
魔
into the
界的
demon
人
realm
找
to deliver
他
them.
他
People
偷
from the
偷
demon
潜
realm
回
find
修
him,
仙界
and he
送信
secretly sneaks back to the
两
immortal
头
realm to deliver
送了
them,
几十
delivering
年
for both
赚了
sides for
几十年
decades.
的跑腿费
Making a living off of running errands for decades. I've seen this person.
见过
You've seen him?
天
On the first day, when I crawled from the inner demon realm Blackwind Valley to the outskirts,
遇到的就是他
he was the first person I met.
还跟俺一起
He even crawled with me.
一起跑
Crawled together? Hmm.
爬黑风谷
Crawling the Blackwind Valley? He followed me and crawled. Except for the Blackwind Valley. He was extremely excited.
生了
He lived. At least he had 50 pieces of snack protection budget. Ha ha ha.
然后高高兴兴
Then he left
走了
happily.
但他没说谢谢
But he didn't say thank you.
这大概
He's probably as poor as our Heavenly Sword sect.
差不多穷，
差不多抠门，
As stingy.
差不多狠。
And as ruthless.
但俺觉得
But I think he's even stingier than we are.
咱们至少会说谢
At least we know how to say thank you.
这一点我们赢了。
We won on that point.
燕威门门主特点，
Yanwei sect leader, poor,
抠，狠，
stingy, ruthless, doesn't say thank you. Note, similar to Heavenly Sword sect, but lacking in politeness.
宗主，
Sect leader, should we report this person to the 10,000 Immortal Alliance?
上报，上报了
Report?
然后呢
Reported, and then what? The Alliance sends people to arrest him?
估计人还没到晚上
Probably before they even reach the Alliance fortress. He'll be silenced halfway.
这些老东西的刀
Those old ghosts have knives much faster than your swords.
老夫自己使。
I'll interrogate him myself. I'll talk after the interrogation. Then, sect leader,
四大家族
have you found evidence against the 4 major families? Found it.
不够，
Not enough.
什么？
Not enough for what? Not enough to take them down. Not enough to make the Alliance believe. Not enough to make those fence-sitters take a stand. Those old ghosts have been operating in the immortal realm for thousands of years.
手上
Deep-rooted.
这个证据
The evidence in my hand is at most enough to make them frown.
该干嘛干
They'll frown and then go right back to doing what they were doing. The adult world is truly troublesome.
怎么了？
What's wrong? 2 great accomplishment stage cultivators are chasing me. What? How did you provoke 2 great accomplishment stage assassins?
看了，您不是在食神
Weren't you just eating at the food god sect?
刚吃完饭
Being hunted right after finishing a meal?
食神宗的饭这么
Is the food god
贵
sect's
吗
food that expensive?
吃完了要命长
Cost you your life?
阿弥陀
Sigh,
佛
Amitabha.
这饭的成本也太
The cost of
高
this meal is too high.
一碗面换2个大
A bowl of
城市
noodles in
对
exchange for 2
上
great
含
accomplishment
资
stage
料
assassins.
变换
Higher gold value than 10 bars of gold. How should I know? I just finished the noodles and walked out when I was blocked. 2 great accomplishment stages. I'm at the integration stage. Do they have no shame? Two great accomplishment stages chasing the sect leader.
猪跑得
Can the sect leader run away? Humph.
他跑得很快，
He runs very fast.
主一个人跑，
Is the sect leader really fine on his own?
他敢传讯，
He dares to send a message,
说明还能跑。
which means he can still run. Sect leader status. Chased by two great accomplishment stage cultivators after the meeting. Reason, inferences from meeting were too accurate. Risk level, very high. Sect leader's own assessment, worth it. He'll be back.
宗主嘴上说不
The
怕
sect leader says he's not
吃
afraid,
不亏，
that it's worth it, that he can get away.
可两个大成器
But two
住在
great
一个合
accomplishment
体
stages
期
chasing an integration
咋可
stage.
能不危险？
How can it not be
你
dangerous?
知道
I know
他
he's
是故意
pretending to be
说得
lighthearted,
轻松，因为他怕俺怕。
because he's afraid I'll be scared.
从现在开始，
From now
大
on,
阵全开，
full power escort, open the defensive formations, seal the gates, and the spirit fields, I'll oversee them
谁
myself.
都不能离开宗门。
No one is allowed to leave the
尤其是
sect,
小胖儿，
especially not little junior brother.
俺不出去。
I'm not going out.
没事的，
It's fine, great accomplishment stages can't catch the sect leader.
宗主跑起来，
The sect leader runs so fast even he can't catch himself.
据说当年宗主
It's said that back then when the sect leader was cornered by 8 experts,
跑了之后，
after he escaped, he turned around and said,
你们太慢了。
"You're too slow."
说完还等了一会儿，
After saying that, he waited a bit. Once they caught up, he said again, still too slow.
还是太慢。然后继续跑。
Then he kept running.
宗主的人
The person who can
估计
catch the
还没有
sect
出
leader
生
probably hasn't been born yet.
就算出生了也还没
Or if they
长
were, they haven't grown up.
就算长大了也还没
Or if
开
they
始
have, they haven't started
就
chasing.
算开始追了也追
Or
不
if they
上
have, they still can't
就
catch
算
him.
追上了
And even if
那
they
也
catch
是
him,
宗主故意让
that's
他
because the
追上
sect leader let them catch him,
想看看他长什么
so he
样
could see what they look like.
你要向宗主看齐
You should learn from the sect leader. Yes, learn from the sect leader.
向宗主看齐
Learn from the sect leader. Running faster than great accomplishment stages, that kind of learning.
最好还能一边跑
Preferably
一边
while
骂
running
人
and cursing the person.
骂完就跑。
Curse them and then run. Pissing them off to death.
该
Dismissed.
干嘛干嘛。
Go do your tasks.
延川，去做饭。
Yanchuan, go cook.
苏宁，去练剑。
Sun Ning, go practice sword.
慕容卓，
Morongjua,
擦
go
你的
polish your
剑别
sword.
擦脸了。
Stop
你的脸
polishing your
已经
face.
够亮了，
It's
再
already
擦
bright
点
enough.
光
If you polish it anymore, it will reflect light, and we won't need to light any lamps at night.
顾晨光，去
Gu
记账
Chengwang, go keep the
沈
accounts.
星辰，你
Shin
继续
Qingchen,
当
you
专
keep acting
哪
as the
里
jack
需
of
要
all
哪里
trades.
搬
Move wherever you're needed.
我去练剑
I'm going to practice sword.
小平儿，
Little junior brother,
去加练。
go practice at home. Ah?
大长老，
Great elder, will the sect leader be okay?
是了吧？
会。他跑了2800
Yes, he has run for 2,800 years and has never been caught.
这次也不会。
This time will be the
那
same.
就好。
That's good.
宗主，跑掉了
Did the
吗
sect leader get away? No, they're still chasing him.
跑了一整天了，还没
He's been
跑
running
掉
for a whole day and hasn't gotten away
这两
yet?
个大城西跟
Those
您
two
杠
great
上
accomplishment stages have really held a grudge against you. I run, they chase. I stop, they chase. I eat, they're still chasing.
看来对方这次是真恼
It seems the other side is really angry this time. They usually give up after half a day. This time they've been chasing for a whole day. But you too. Exposing they're in front of the whole alliance. They have no face left. They're definitely going to hunt you down. Ba.
因果循环，
Karmic cycle.
债肉偿。
You talk with your mouth and pay with your body.
现在在哪儿？
Sect leader, where are you now? Northern Sea, the Northern Sea.
天从十之宗
A whole day from the food god sect to the Northern Sea? That's tens of thousands of miles away. The sect leader's escape speed is even faster than before in these 2,800 years. He's been hunted so often. He's gained a lot of experience.
老夫先
Won't
下
say more.
多
I'm going to hide in the sea.
宗主，
The sect leader went into the sea?
糟了，又怎么了？
Oh no, what now?
主之前为了给小五
The sect
治
leader,
根
to heal little junior brother's spirit roots, tricked the Northern Sea out of their treasure, the heart of the Northern Abyss.
哦，对对对，
Oh, right. The sect leader said he was borrowing it at the time, but never returned it after borrowing it. The Lord of the Northern Sea asked him when he would return it, and he said another day. And then he never returned it. The Lord of the Northern Sea and several elders chased the sect leader for several years, didn't catch him, and eventually stopped chasing, probably thinking it was a waste of time. Now the sect leader has delivered himself to their doorstep. Ami. Taba. Best to be prepared even if you don't use it. And if you do, it wasn't a waste. Who says a divine curse spell is useless? Fine, I hope it stays useless. My legs don't even feel like mine anymore. Keep up. I'm with you. This isn't just about people, it's about life. This time is not bad. I thank you for the peach juice. The smell makes me feel like I fell into a phoenix pond. Phoenix pond odor level rising. Adaptation level decreasing. The medicine is still effective. I'm not decreasing. I'm about to ascend to heaven. Heaven and earth, mysterious and yellow. The universe is desolate and vast. Eldest senior brother's heart technique is more brilliant than the 10,000 immortal palaces. And the night is longer and more winding than the sect leader's escape route. Sleep. My hands shake even when I'm holding a bowl now. Who knows? They probably think I'm practicing some profound water control technique. But it's not that. My arms are just sore. The user you are calling is out of range. Unable to establish a continuous connection. Please try again later. Beep. Bad signal. Bad signal. Is it a problem with the sea or the sect leader? How deep is the Northern Sea? According to the geographical records of the cultivation world, the deepest part of the Northern Sea is about 84,000 feet. The water temperature is below zero all year round, and the water pressure can crush the protective artifacts of a golden core cultivator. The demonic beasts living inside are at least at the integration stage. You might not even make it out if you go in. That's 80,000 years of golden core pressure, at the very least. Integration stage beasts. Sect leader, this isn't going for a swim. This is suicide. Forget it, worrying about the sect leader is useless. I wonder how that sect leader of the Jinwei sect is doing. We finally caught a live one, don't let him run. He definitely ran away. The sect leader is being chased by two great accomplishment experts. How could he have time to care about him? Don't worry about things outside. If the sky falls, the tall ones will hold it up. If they can't hold it, there's always the heavens to deal with. If the sky falls, eat first. Just over 100 people. The alliance of 10,000 immortals verbal style, downplaying major losses. Disaster level judged, level 3. Scope of impact, 7 sects and 13 factions. This play is performed so well. Of course, with great accomplishment ancestors acting themselves. And integration stage ancestors as supporting roles. The sulfur prison as the stage. They even set up their own injury poses. No matter how long the script took to write, the fact that over 100 evil cultivators escaped is real, and the seal being broken is real. The fact that the 4 ancestors are injured and in seclusion is real. But how did these facts happen? Who did it, and why was it so coincidental? No one asked, and no one dared to ask. Chasing the evil cultivators? Don't chase, we ran out. Are these evil cultivators really that powerful? How were they locked in back then? They didn't run out. They were let out. It's like your candy being eaten by your senior brother. Did he steal it or was he just helping you taste it? Only the person who made the candy knows if it was poisoned. Oh, I get it now. The candy is gone. Who ate it? Who knows, but it definitely wasn't me. One thing is for certain. Since they were let out, they must have a mission. Anyway, they won't go to the mortal world to open a tofu shop. Tofu doesn't make money. As the Heavenly Sword sect, we definitely have to send someone. I'll go. Just you? What if you meet a high-level evil cultivator? How many can an integration stage fighter handle? It's fine. I've been shoveling manure in the Jade Forest for decades. I didn't learn much else. But my reaction speed is well-trained. The sect leader going crazy is even scarier than an evil cultivator. He's the type to flip the whole pot of manure at once. So can I skip extra training today? Gu Changwang, record his extra training progress. Miss one day, and I'll deduct your wages. I don't have wages. Then I'll deduct your steamed buns. 1 day of no extra training. Is 1 steamed bun deducted? 6th senior brother doesn't care about wages. But he reacts quickly to buns. It seems the real hard currency in the Heavenly Sword sect is steamed buns. Great Elder. When will he be back? Back when he's done catching them. And if he can't finish? Then he finishes before he comes back. An old man at the integration stage who has shoveled poop for so many years. Finally back at the sect, only to have to go out again. To catch evil cultivators. When will these days ever end? When your fists are bigger than the sect leaders. How long will that take? At your current cultivation speed. About 100 years. If you're lucky. What if I'm unlucky? Then 100 years. Isn't that the same thing? What's the difference between being lucky or not? I don't know, just wait. When your luck is good, your luck will naturally get better. I feel like that sentence said absolutely nothing. But it also feels like he said something very important. Just like a steamed bun, eaten is eaten. Not eaten is not eaten. Very philosophical. But I'm only 3.5 years old. I can't comprehend it yet. Heavenly Sword Sect today's news. Elder Wenzi is departs to catch evil cultivators. 1 person, 1 sword. Note, hope he can win. If he can't win, I hope he can at least outrun them. 6th senior brother, can you write that I performed well today? No, I must record it truthfully. Little junior sister's extra training status. Shook legs 3 times during the horse dance today. Got hit on the calves 3 times by Sun Ning. Another note on today's misery. Continue tomorrow. Continuing tomorrow? Continue, drink soup, continue building strength. I'll hit lighter tomorrow. 5th senior brother always says that. But he's always very accurate with his strikes. Sleep. Eldest senior brother. I don't think I can get up tomorrow. You'll definitely be able to get up. The Heavenly Sword sect has the sect's protective formation guarding it. We can't touch that girl for now. Diamond. The Heavenly Sword Sect's protective formation is an ancient heritage achievement. Hard to break into. However, that girl can't stay in the sect forever. People always have to go out. Not to mention a 3.5-year-old child. Can she be trapped within the mountain gate forever? We previously said we could use public opinion to banish her from cultivation. Oppose her, banish her. Everything is interlinked. Seamless. Where is he now? Wei Songxuan returned. Once he's back, the situation becomes uncontrollable. At the last alliance meeting, he alone scolded the entire room. Scolding from the Qingyun sect to the Yuan sect, from the Spirit Qi sect to the Goddess sect, from the aristocratic families to the alliance itself. He didn't even spare the Zen sect. What else can we do? Argue with him in front of everyone? Lose the argument, and it's embarrassing. Win the argument, and it's even more embarrassing. What's there to be proud of in winning against Wei Songxuan? He's a lunatic. If you argue with him and win, it means you're crazier than the lunatic. Is that a good thing to spread? Wei Songxuan. That brat has lived too long. It's fine. Han Kuai and Feng Shua went to take care of it. Han Kuai and Feng Shua chased him for a day and a night. From the Stone God Palace all the way to the Northern Sea. Did they catch him? No. He's now in the Northern Sea, hiding under the sea. Even the communication signal doesn't work. No matter, he can't stir up big waves alone. Can't touch the child, but that's fine. The Demon Lord will be able to draw Yaoming away soon. Beneath the crack, he hasn't been peaceful. Just a little move. And the Demon Lord will have to go down and suppress him personally. Once he's down, he won't be able to surface for a long time. Then we can start the war. Refining the luck of the two realms, or refining that girl, it doesn't matter. We can do it all later. If he comes out, we refine him. If he doesn't, we follow the original plan. Even if he never leaves the sect, the shade we leave behind is still worth it. Then proceed according to the plan. I don't have much time left, but I hope to live until that day. Who doesn't? Catching evil cultivators is different from catching demonic beasts. You can still track beasts by their scent. But evil cultivators are better at hiding than you are, and better at running than you are. Maybe the old man selling tofu next to you is an evil cultivator. Maybe the snack stall owner you eat from every day is also an evil cultivator. Who knows? That's the third elder. I'm just an herb gatherer from a neighboring sect. Are you eating or not? Don't disturb my business. Communication talismans are only for one-on-one long distance. Communication artifacts are powerful. You can chat with the entire cultivation world. Make appointments for fights, find cultivation partners, or find that junior brother who owes you money and won't pay it back. This thing has existed for over 100 years. But because it's expensive, not everyone can afford it. So we didn't pay attention to it before. Couldn't afford it before. How about now? Still can't afford it. How many spirit stones? 230 high-grade spirit stones. 230. High grade? This isn't a toy. This is enough to buy a mountain's worth of braised pork. What was the original price? 250, spent a whole day haggling to save 20.
省了20。
不止，老夫还给老
I even performed a funeral service for the boss's dog.
做了一次超
That passed away 3 years ago, as a mourning monk. Master, can it be reincarnated?
能
Yes. Where was it reincarnated?
了个好人
To a good family.
那
Can that dog really be reincarnated?
狗的事
Who knows about
谁
dog
知道
matters?
呢但它主人
But its
信
owner
了
believes it, and that's enough.
够了。信仰这东西
Faith isn't about truth or
不在
falsehood.
真假，在于信。
It's about believing. And just like that, a 250 dog becomes 230.
3的了
三长老砍
The third
价
elder's
的路
bargaining method is
很
quite
玄乎
mysterious,
但省了20上
but it
品
saved 20
灵石
high-grade spirit stones.
玄乎也
Mysterious or not, it works.
给你，
Here, for you.
怕你在宗门无
I was
聊
afraid you'd be bored in the
怕你待
sect.
不住
Afraid you couldn't
怕
stay
你溜
still.
出去
Afraid you'd
怕
sneak
你
out.
加练不积极
Afraid you wouldn't be diligent with
也
training.
怕你缠着老
And
夫
afraid
讲
you'd keep
故事
bothering me for stories.
别玩太晚，
Don't play too late.
别让苏宁他们
Don't let
看
Sun Ning and the others see it.
他们也想玩，
They'll want to play too.
但老夫没买
But I
那么
didn't buy that
多
many.
中
Keep it hidden.
好
三长老偏心，
The elder is biased.
凭什么小师妹有？
Why does little junior sister get a communication artifact? What about
我们
us?
连摸都没摸。
We haven't even touched one.
给我摸摸，
Let me touch it.
摸一下，
Just
我手
once.
干净。
My hands are clean. I just finished cooking.
能不能给我拍个
Can you
留
take a
影
photo of me?
我想留下自己
I want to
最
capture my
帅
most
的样
handsome
子
look.
每一个角度都
The
很
kind where
帅
every
的那
angle
种
looks great. Eldest senior brother usually isn't interested in anything. Except for swords. Today, he actually stared at this little square thing twice. This is more rare than the sect leader being chased. Wait, the sect leader being chased isn't rare at all. Respect the old and love the young. Love the young, love the young. Let us see it. What's the big deal?
不会少块肉。
It won't kill you.
小师妹，你别
Little junior sister, you've changed.
以前不是
You weren't like
这
this
样的
before. There are still 230 high-grade spirit stones left on the shelf. Hey, it's not good for someone so young to be exposed to such artifacts.
容易沉迷，
It's easy to get addicted.
小孩整天
Like mortal children holding on to picture books all day long.
觉都不睡
Not eating, not
眼睛都
sleeping.
看瞎了
Ruining their eyes, not able to go outside.
但还是要记
But you still have to experience the world.
画本看多了脑子
If you look at
坏
picture books too much,
这玩意儿
your brain will
看
rot.
多了
Look at this stuff too
脑
much,
子也会
and your
坏
brain will rot too.
脑子本来
The
就是
brain was
用
meant to
来
rot anyway.
坏的不坏
If it doesn't rot, how can you replace it with a new one? Wow, it's so smooth.
比三师兄头发
Smoother than
还
third
帅
senior brother's hair.
这个见到
The first thing I
第一
saw
眼
when I arrived home,
咱咋觉得像张有钱
I thought it looked like someone wealthy.
俺吃饭不用
I don't need anyone to feed me when I eat.
睡觉
And sometimes I do have someone to coax me to sleep.
但这不是重点
But that's not the point. I advise you all not to talk nonsense. Watch out for the great accomplishment experts. They'll follow the energy of the communication artifact to beat you up.
公主日被追
The sect
杀
leader is chased every day precisely because his mouth is poisonous.
说人家努力没用
He tells people their efforts are useless, and even does it in front of the whole alliance,
人家才三
asking them what a 3.5-year-old chaos spirit root could do.
不追杀他
They aren't chasing him, they are out to kill him. It's so late, why aren't you asleep yet? You have to train tomorrow.
看
Let me watch a little longer.
别沉迷
Don't get addicted, it's not worth it.
会六师兄
60. How do you pronounce this word ferocious?
老骆
Old Luo.
意思是小
It means a
角
small
色
character
小
or a
杂
small
兵
pawn.
这个呢
What about this one, harass?
意思是打扰别人。
It means bothering others and annoying them.
六师兄
Sixth senior brother, are you just padding the word
是不是
count?
在凑字数
记录成长。
Recording growth.
俺觉得
I think it's
就是
just padding the
凑
word
字
count.
数不能出门
Can't go out,
但能
but watching the
看
world
世
is
界
quite useful.
怪有用就是容易看得忘
It's just
了
easy
睡
to
觉
watch and forget to sleep.
不中
Not
明天
good,
还
I have
得
extra
加
training
练
tomorrow.
再看最后一条。
Just one more, the last one. Really the last one.
商贸区馆
The trade zone is closed?
安哥辛辛
My brother
苦干
worked
了
so
3
hard for
年
over
多
3 years,
又挖矿
mining,
又组
cultivating,
建
and building a
又搞
vertical
产
industrial
业
chain.
链垂直整合，好不容易把魔
Finally
界从
pulling the
破
demon
产
realm
边
back from
缘
the
拉
edge of
回来。
bankruptcy.
这一关
With this
有时还
closed,
能
can I still
赚
make
到
spirit
吗？
stones?
工资还能发出来
Can
吗？
wages still be paid?
奖还能兑
Can the
现
year-end
吗？
bonus still be fulfilled?
主要的是啥？
Most importantly, will he still have money to buy me candy?
公主殿下，
Princess, Ingqi,
回去问问安哥
go back and ask my
商
brother
贸区为啥
why
暂
the
停
trade
营
zone
业
is
呀？
suspended.
顺便给俺带点
Bring me some candy while you're at it.
还有这2本画
And
本
take these 2
带给
picture
俺
books to my father.
是
The first book
是安托四世
is what I
下
asked fourth
山
senior
买
brother
食
to
材
buy for
时
me
帮
when he
俺
went down the
买了
mountain, bought for
花了
me,
10块橡皮
spent 10
零
spirit
食
stones for my
给俺
father
爹
to
看
read.
第2本是咱家
The second
剑
book is
宗
for the
传
sect to
承
show
小
little
师
junior
妹
sister.
第2部
The
万
second
一俺
volume.
爹第1部看
If my
完了
father finishes the
总
first
不能
one,
让他断
can't let him
更
be left hanging.
公主殿下，
Princess. Hey,
安哥为啥不
why is my
营业
brother
呀
not doing business?
属下不知。
I don't know, Your Highness.
能不知道
You don't know?
能不是回魔
Didn't you
族
just return to the
吗
demon realm?
属下进不去魔
I
界。
couldn't enter the demon realm.
那是魔族
That's the demon
咋
realm.
会进不去
Why couldn't you enter?
魔界封闭了，
The demon realm is sealed.
外围封闭，
Outer perimeter closed. Middle and inner royal capital heavily guarded.
到处都是防御防
Everywhere is defensive magic arrays.
每一道关卡
Every checkpoint
都
is
有
guarded
高
by
级
high-level
魔族
demons.
坐镇。
那恁咋拿
Then
到
how did you get the
糖了
candy?
属下在外围顺
I swiped it from the outskirts
正准备回来时
and，was just about to head back. I met Lord Kulin on the way.
库林大人是
Who is Lord
谁
Kulin?
魔军的人
One of the demon lord's men,
如今在忘川支流
now
城
operating a
船
ferry on a branch of the forgetful
就是
river.
那个长着山羊
Oh,
头
that
像
old
的
demon
老
with
伯
goat horns.
哦，那个在俺出
That's the
没前
ferryman who
的
helped me
带
leave the
路人
demon realm.
难怪当初俺
No
没
wonder he was
钱
willing to
陪
help even when I was
人
broke.
家那他跟恁说啥嘞？
What did he tell you?
魔军下游名
The
利
demon lord went into the underworld rift.
贵族的老祖们
The
回来
ancestors have returned,
少主被软禁。
and the young master is under house arrest.
库林大人让属下
Lord Kulin asked me to deliver this.
受公主看了，
The princess will understand after seeing it. Senior brothers, something big happened.
出大事了！
怎么了？
What?
丹炉
Did the
炸了
alchemy furnace explode? Explode?
丹炉没炸
No, the furnace didn't explode.
有人
What
攻
happened?
山
Someone is attacking the mountain. Wait, the Great Formation didn't react.
英姐说，
Ingqi said my house is having trouble.
急
Don't worry.
一个个慢慢说
Tell me one by
一
one.
个个捋
From the
从
first
第一个
word.
字儿开始
小师妹，
Little junior sister, you tell me first, who is Ingqi?
对哦，
Oh right,
俺
you
们
don't
不
even
知
know
道
Ingqi.
英气
就这么水灵灵。
She just popped out of the ground so elegantly.
不是长，
Not grown, but she's a guard.
俺
化神期
Integration stage, great perfection.
大圆满
Great perfection, one level higher than me and Wang Ji.
小境界阿弥陀佛
Amiba.
难怪
No wonder we 3 old
我们
guys didn't
三个
notice.
都没发现你一直在宗门
You've been in the sect all this time. Where have you been hiding?
天剑宗第
Under the
一
Heavenly
下
Sword sect.
一直藏着
There has
一个
always been an
化神
integration
期
stage
大
great
圆满的
perfection demon
魔
hiding
族
there.
半年嘞
Half years, no one noticed.
俺们每天
We walk
在
over his head every day.
走来走去，吃饭睡觉
Eating, sleeping,
练剑
training,
泡
taking
鱿
baths.
鱼
宗主知道吗
Does the sect leader know?
魏宗主知道，
Sect leader Wei knows.
魏宗主说，
Sect leader Wei said,
既然是魔君
since
的
it's the
安排
demon lord's arrangement,
就留下吧。
let her stay.
宗主知道
Does the princess know?
宗主啥都
The princess
知道
knows everything. She knows my brother is the young master of the demon realm. She knows I am the princess of the demon realm. She knows there's an integration stage. Great perfection demon squatting underground. She's a guard, she knows everything. But says nothing. Mouth tighter than a clam. Except when fighting. Wait, that's not right. How does the sect formation allow a demon to enter and exit? Calm down, the demon realm young master has been in the sect for 50 years. The demon realm princess has been here for half a year. What's one more guard? The great formation isn't there to block demons. It's to block bad people. Demons aren't necessarily bad people. And bad people aren't necessarily demons. The formation is smarter than people. It can tell. Alright, never mind where Ying Qi came from. What exactly happened in the demon realm? Watch this first. Ba. Since Qilin let Xiaopinger see it, it must be key. Ba. Got it. Filial piety. Oh. I know this place. My father took me here once. He said this is the deepest place in the demon realm. If you fall in, you never come back up. Then why did he take you there? He said it was to broaden my horizons. My father has always had very unique ways of broadening horizons. Others look at mountains and who broadens horizons? He takes me to look at the abyss. He's still so handsome. But still just as foolish. Does your majesty really have to go? If I don't go, who will? Help me look after it. Don't talk nonsense, it's not like I'm not coming back. I don't think he's looking at me. He's looking at little junior brother. As if to say, Mom is leaving, take good care of yourself. Young master, we have something to say, we don't know if we should speak. If you shouldn't speak, then don't. Save your breath. Young master, the demon lord is gone. The demon realm's affairs are complex, and the pressure is great. You are young and lack experience. Why not rest for a while until the demon lord returns? We've been working hard these days, you should also rest. Let us take care of the demon realm's affairs for the time being. Young master, you don't need to labor. Taking care of your body is what matters most. The trade zone is temporarily closed. Not enough manpower to operate. Wait for the situation to stabilize before reopening. Just take a good rest, young master. Fine, then I'll rest for a few days. Is there anything else? No? Then get out. When I am resting, I don't like having anyone around. Wait, who recorded this video? The one where the demon lord jumps into the pit could be said to be recorded by one of their own. But the demon palace coup? With 3 great accomplishment experts present, who would dare to point a recording beat at them? Therefore, the person who recorded it must be at least at the great accomplishment level, but highly likely a notch higher. Otherwise they would have been beaten up long ago. It was recorded by Lord One-Eye and delivered by Lord Kulin. Who is Lord One-Eye? The old butler at the palace gate who loves to cry. He's been hiding his great accomplishment cultivation for a long time. That crybaby old demon. That old demon who often steals my nether fruits. That old demon who guards the gate of the demon palace every day, and happens to swat flies. Is he an integration stage expert? Isn't he just a tearful old demon? Wiping his nose on his sleeve and all, that's an integration stage expert? An integration stage expert acting as a gatekeeper at the demon palace, Ba. The demon realm hides its people, deeper than we hide Cheong in our heavenly sword sect. Then why does he guard the door all the time? Because he likes to cry. The demon lord finds him noisy, so he makes him cry at the gate. Lord One-Eye, the old butler at the demon palace gate. On the surface, cries easily, guards the gate, swats flies, steals nether fruits. In reality, an integration stage expert hiding for many years, able to record footage in front of 3 integration stage experts without being discovered. Note, the demon realm's waters run deep, deeper than the North Sea. So my father jumped into the pit. My brother got locked up. And the one guarding the demon palace gate is an integration stage expert. Just how many things are there in the demon realm that I don't know about? What do we do now? Don't panic yet. The demon lord jumped in, which means he's confident. Lord One-Eye is still moving about, which means the demon realm hasn't completely fallen yet. Fu Yan isn't resisting because he cannot resist. It's not that there's no way to deal with it. He is going along with their arrangements to rest, which means he still wants to see their next move. Second senior brother isn't admitting defeat. He's just biding his time. Little junior sister, your brother is very smart, and your father is very capable in a fight. Since Lord Kulin was able to send Lu Yingzhu out, it means the demon lord's rescue mission is already in progress. Princess, the young master ordered me to protect you. The young master will have arrangements for the demon realm's affairs, but he's been locked up. If the young master were truly locked away, Lu Yingzhu wouldn't have reached her hands. My father jumped into the pit. My brother got locked up, but the picture book couldn't be sent in. Yet Lu Yingzhu was sent out. This means they haven't lost yet. I can't panic. If I panic, even the candy won't taste sweet. Then I will continue to train harder. I can't help them right now. So I'll just make myself stronger first, so they don't have to worry about me and get distracted. Good. The demon realm hides so many integration stage experts, and they use integration stage experts like this, guarding the door, or pulling a ferry on a tributary of the underworld river. How much does the fare cost for a seat on that boat? Integration stage experts in the demon realm are really worthless, like cabbages at the market, piled up in bunches on the side of the road. Fourth senior brother, integration stage experts should still be valuable. It's just that the demon realm hides them too well. Hey, then why didn't he save Fu Yan? One integration stage expert can't beat 3. But at least he could save the guy, right? He could save 1. But could he save the other 8? There are 9 living people at the scene in total, for transformation deity demon generals, for transformation deity guards, and Fu Yan. If 1 integration stage expert forced their hand, 3 integration stage experts on the other side would kill 8 people. That's true. Not acting is the right move. If they acted, there wouldn't even be anyone left to report the news. By then, we wouldn't even know what happened in the demon realm. So what do we do now? I'll go talk to the Chan sect abbot. The 10,000 Immortal Alliance needs to be updated. Something this big can't be hidden. We haven't finished investigating the evil cultivators yet, and now something has happened in the demon realm. Two things happening together is no coincidence. We must be prepared. Something big is about to happen. I'll go refine more pills. If a fight breaks out, pills will be more useful than spiritual stones. I'll go practice my sword moves and get comfortable with the new ones I learned these past few days. I'll go knead the dough. Whether there is a war or not, one still has to eat. I'll go polish my sword. Really, polish the sword, not my face. There's too much information. I need to process it. Everyone's scattered. Each person goes to do what they can. But what can I do? I can only eat candy, do extra sword practice, and then wait for news. Lu, senior brother, you didn't have to write that note. This is a serious matter of people's livelihood. This sentence is loyal. Big matters are big, but sweets are sweets. I bought this Michelin rice after a trip to the Zong sect. I heard you were stressed, so I made it specially. They said it gives you energy to run. It's lemon flavored. It certainly wakes you up. Third Elder, were you having a meeting with the 10,000 Immortal Alliance? What did they say? This time, nobody complained about our poor picture quality. They all said the Heavenly Sword sect has finally caught up with the times, because they were all scolding us during the last meeting. No one scolded us this time, which means things are getting better. If things are getting better, there is hope. With hope, we have nothing to fear. The people of the Heavenly Sword sect have a strange way of settling accounts. But the Elder said something big is going to happen. And what about my father? What about my brother? The 10,000 Immortal Alliance said this is an internal demon realm affair. We can't just barge in for no reason. Saving people in the demon realm requires reason and evidence. Without authorization from the demon realm, barging in is an invasion. An invasion means declaring war. Declaring war means fighting. So we'll watch first. See if my father can climb out from under that rift. And see if my brother can run out from the demon palace. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Go to sleep. I can't sleep. I'm worried about my father and brother. I know the Third Elder didn't tell me everything, but his voice is so steady. As if he's saying, just sleep for now. And you can keep worrying when you wake up. Alright, I'll sleep for just a little while. Who is it? What are they making such a racket about early in the morning? War. What war? Who is fighting whom? Weren't we just on the forum yesterday, discussing why the Demon Realm's trade zone was closing? How did it turn into a war today? The seal of the Desolate Desires was broken 100 years ago. Then what was that talk a few days ago about it just breaking? The man in black went to silence the witnesses, which means what he said might be true. The Demon Realm issues a declaration of war. The army is assembling. My father is gone. My brother can't be contacted. Who is this war for? Senior brother. Elder. Something big has happened again. Ah. Where is fifth senior brother? The swing is fine. The flowers are fine. You are also fine. Everything is fine.
我很快就回来，
I'll be back soon.
回来再给你种新
Don't
的
mess around while I'm
别
gone.
乱动，炸歪了还得重来。
If it burns unevenly, I'll have to do it
不
again.
等人。
The battlefield doesn't wait. If there's not enough, there's porridge warming in the cafeteria.
四师兄，
Fourth senior brother, how long will you be gone?
多久？
很快，
Soon, I'll be back before
最
mealtime.
好回来。
不要一直刷论坛。
Don't keep scrolling through the forums. There are too many people arguing on the forums. It will corrupt
无聊
you.
的时候看书，
Read some books when you're
没
bored.
看完就撕了。
But don't tear them up when you're finished. We borrowed them from down the mountain. We have to return them. The screen hasn't dimmed yet. Sixth senior brother, we are about to go to war.
还惦记右肩。
How can you still be thinking about the commission? The more war there is, the less you should be wasting
好好
money.
待在宗里。
Stay safely in the sect. I want to go too.
你还太小，你还
You're
太
too small,
慢
and you're too
太
slow.
危险。
It's too dangerous. I have to go. The war situation won't allow us to worry about you for now.
你去了，
If you come, we'll have to get distracted protecting you.
本来就打不过，
We are already barely holding our own.
分心。
If we get distracted, we'll lose for sure.
你在家，
You staying home is the biggest support.
后方稳了，
The rear is stable.
前方才能安心。
The front can be at peace.
去了，
If you go, who will watch the house?
小燕熬谁
Who will
喂
feed the birds and water the flowers?
秋千谁打？
Who will swing on the swing?
行吧。
Fine, they have too many
理由太
reasons.
多嘞。俺一个3岁半
With my
的
3.5-year-old
脑子
brain,
暂时反驳不了
I
这
can't
么多
refute so many arguments yet. And it seems like everything they said is correct.
止血弹回灵
Hemostasis pills, spiritual recovery pills, protective pills, detox pills. Enough for a while.
贫僧
I will be responsible for clearing the area.
清场，战场乱。
The battlefield is chaotic. Don't get separated.
那要是看到
If I see a live stream on the
有
forum,
啥消息
can I tell you if I find out any news?
可以，但
Yes.
要先告诉警员
But you must
长
tell the
老和
elder
王
and
机长
Wangji elder first.
不能自己判断，
Don't make your own judgments.
俺不自己乱跑
I won't run around or guess on my own.
也不偷偷出山门，
Nor will I sneak out of the sect.
也不半
I
夜
also
听到
promise I
怪
won't go out in the middle of the night if I hear weird noises.
只是意
Was that
外
time an
嘛
accident? No, I won't go out.
看好门。
Keep an eye on the door, little Yen.
咱俩看家，
We'll keep the house.
能别偷吃俺馒头
And don't steal my steamed bun. Go. You all have to come back.
知道，
I know, I'll cook braised pork for you when I return.
回来种花，
We'll grow flowers.
回来还书。
We'll return the books.
会，
We will. Lord, I'll be waiting for you at home.
你去打仗嘞
You went off to war.
俺留在家
I stayed behind.
看家
To keep the house,
为
feed the
小
birds,
羊
water the
好
flowers, and swing on the
浇
swing.
花荡秋千听起来像
It
啥
sounds like
都
I'm doing
没干
nothing.
可大长老说
But the elder said if the rear is
后方
stable,
稳了前方才能安
the
心
front can be at peace.
那俺就把家
Then I'll
看
keep the house safe.
谁也别想进
No one is coming in.
谁也别想把这里
No
弄
one is
乱
going to mess this place
10
up.
块上品零食
10 spiritual stones for a broadcasting device is quite expensive, but this is a battlefield. I have to look clearly and remember.
记住等他们回来
When they
俺
come
要
back,
告诉
I'll tell
他
them I
俺
didn't
没
run
乱
around.
跑俺也没偷懒
I
俺
didn't
一直
slack
在
off.
看着
I was watching the whole time.
开始了
It's starting.
三长老只说
The elder
投
only
石
said to charge it.
没说还要密码
He didn't say it needed a password.
这玩意儿咋比
Why is this
上
thing
古
harder
代
to get into than an
还难
ancient
进
battlefield?
大师兄
Master, can you help me ask the elder?
问一下三长老看直播间需要
The live stream needs a password.
是啥
What's the password? What's the password? Elder.
小师妹问支付。
Little junior sister is asking for the payment password, 378, that's not it. Elder, slow down. My hands are short, I can't write fast. I'll read it again. We're in. Fellow Taoists, welcome to my real-time live stream. We are at the ancient battlefield. The entire cultivation world is watching this battle today. And only I can let you see it. Other communication tools can't transmit this far. Other communication tools can only transmit sound. If you wait until they get back, the battle will be over. What would you be watching then? Collecting corpses? What he said actually makes sense. For someone who can afford a 3,000 spiritual stone communication tool, having some cash is normal. Not having any would be strange. You can't just tie the device to a crane's leg and have it fly, right? Where is the master? Where are the 30 of them? 40 of them coming to defend their rights should be easy to recognize. 60 of them should be at the back taking notes. Fellow Taoists, what we see now is the full view of the ancient battlefield. The fog is weird. Fourth senior brother was boiling porridge in the morning. What you all see is not ordinary fog. It's death energy. Too many people have died on the ancient battlefield. And too many died without passing through death energy. But it really looks ominous. It's like there are many people in the room, staring at you. If you're not careful, you'll definitely have nightmares tonight. Time is running out. Everyone stop arguing. You won't get any spiritual stones if you win. Look at the lineups of the two armies first. Shoot from further away. The spear is almost poking my face. The commander of the demon realm this time is the demon general Yan Yuan, who guards the rear of the demon realm. They say he follows orders so strictly he's inflexible. Even if the demon lord asks him to do something that shouldn't be done, he absolutely won't do it. Yan Yuan, go buy some snacks for me. General is not an errand boy, you go yourself, Lord. Your Majesty, you must not abandon your post. Then you go in my stead. General is not an errand boy. Hurry up, my brother was locked up. So who is he listening to now? I know those 4 people by my brother's side. They've been reviewing files with my brother for years. Their eye circles are practically black. These 4 are too young. It's not them. My brother's associates should still be locked in the demon palace with him. Reviews, sword. 3 integration stage ancestors in the demon lord's rear as backup. Everyone, the camera lens cannot get any closer. Any closer and the device might shatter. I bought this for over 3,000 spiritual stones. I don't accept war damage. They don't look like they're here to risk their lives. They probably think that with 3 integration stage experts behind them, this battle is a guaranteed win. Win and you get land, money, and power. It's like they never even thought. The Demon Realm commander is General Yan Yuan, and there are 3 integration stage ancestors behind him. The cultivation world side didn't bring a single integration stage expert. Everyone is in seclusion. No one came out. 3 integration stage experts in the demon realm. 0 in the cultivation world. How are they supposed to fight? The way they stand on their swords, they're really steady. Either they practiced, or they're tied to the flagpoles. Just like when I took the talent test and I was a martial arts route. The old man who suggested I go to the Heavenly Sword sect. I should thank him.
都要打仗嘞，
War is about to break out,
也没人喊俺娘
and no one
去
called for
做
my mother to come out of seclusion.
不知道是怕影响
I don't know if
她
it's
进
because they
京
were afraid of disturbing her
还是
breakthrough,
怕她出来
or
管
because they were
事
afraid of her coming out and managing things.
上官海棠
Shangguan
也没
Haitang
来
didn't come either.
可能他也太
Perhaps he was
小
also deemed
被
too
留
young
在
and left
宗
at the
门
sect.
嘞，就像俺一样。
Just like me.
这有钱这么惜命
These rich people who value their lives so much are all here.
打仗这个
It seems like
事
fighting a war
不是
isn't
有
something
钱就能躲下
you can
去
just
嘞
avoid by having money.
钱能买丹药
Money
买
can buy
法
pills,
器
weapons,
买
and
命
lives.
但在万仙盟面
But it can't buy
前
you out of going to
买
war
不
when
到
facing
不
the
去打
alliance.
仗
The Qingyun sect is really wealthy.
不是在看打
Aren't we
仗
watching a
吗
war?
咋变成招弟
How did it turn
子
into
嘞
recruiting disciples?
好了，诸位，等
All right,
打完仗
everyone,
再讨论
discuss this
合
after the
纵
war.
算法下一
Next is the
个
goddess sect.
神女宗。
一眼就知道是神
You can
女
tell it's the
宗啊
goddess sect at a
怪
glance.
红怪
Strangely
漂亮
red, strange and beautiful, and also strangely eye-catching.
诸位道友，
Fellow Taoists,
现在看到的
what you see now is the sect leader of the goddess sect, GNC.
金烟慈。必须出起
Rising like the moon, the youngest among the 5 great sect leaders, and also the one recognized as being most skilled in charms and illusions. I met her at a meeting last time. I only knew then that she was exceptionally pretty. Today I finally know her name. GNC, the name sounds nice and the person is beautiful too.
他们为什么总来找
Why do they always come to find me?
因为呢
Because you are good looking.
有道理。
Taoism.
这次带的什么啊？
What did they bring this time? The spiritual fruit last time wasn't fresh. The color coordination of these cakes this time isn't right. The spiritual wine from before was
三
average.
师兄这个嘴
Third senior
有时候
brother's
比
mouth.
宗主还
Sometimes
轻
it's even
一点
more annoying than the
但
sect
他
leaders.
跑得没宗主
But he
快
doesn't run as fast as the
所
sect
以挨
leader.
打来次数
So he
比
gets
较
beaten up
多
more often.
吃了吗？
Did you eat? If not, eat a little more. Not eating?
那我给你下碗面。
Then I'll cook you a bowl of noodles.
灵果估价5块。
Spiritual fruit estimated at 5 medium-grade spiritual stones. The hairpin is exquisitely crafted.
估价8块中品。
Estimated at 8 medium-grade spiritual stones. Which sect are you from? What's your name? They've sent things several times, but they don't dare find the master. They say the master is too cold. Getting close makes them catch a cold, so they go back.
上次大师
Last time the
兄
master
说
said
他
his sword
现在
techniques
还
needed
需要
work.
练从那之后
And since then he really started practicing his sword.
练得怪勤
He practices quite diligently,
进步也怪快
and his progress is quite fast. The master isn't a block of wood.
大师兄会给俺
The master
糖
gives me candy,
还会给俺盖被子
and he tucks me in too. Alright, next, sect.
三长老混
The elder will definitely not be conspicuous if he blends in.
一点都不显眼
Everyone, wait a moment. I'll adjust the brightness.
中对面
Standing opposite the Chan
眼
sect,
睛估计先被
your
画
eyes will
瞎
probably be blinded first.
然后他们开始
Then they
念
start
经
chanting sutras.
念到你烦
Chanting until you're annoyed. Annoyed until you surrender yourself.
这也是一种
This is
战
also a tactic.
主持大概是
The
在
abbot is
求
probably
佛
praying to the
祖
Buddha
保
to
佑
protect them,
仗别打太久
so the war won't last too
别
long,
耽误回去
and they won't be delayed in returning. The evening classes should ideally finish
午饭
before
前
lunch.
结束
好嘞，各位。
Alright, viewers, don't blink.
接下来的宗门
The next sect won't be eye-stinging,
刺眼，但一定
but it will definitely be the most dazzling. The Yuling sect is here.
快拉风
So cool.
玉灵宗宗主
Yuling sect leader by Jingxin, his spirit beast.
玄月灵狐
The mysterious moon spirit fox, ancient spirit fox bloodline, extraordinary combat power. When the 9 tails are fully unfolded, they can release. The myriad spirit technique. Anti. The Yuling sect spirit beast is really majestic. But monster, beasts and demon beasts can be controlled by people to fight together. What about these spirit beasts? Will there be problems when the fighting starts later? Don't listen to others. Only listen to me. Yuling sect leader by Hezhou, his spirit beast. The Shiwan sacred crane has the ability to purify evil energy and heal souls. It's quite tidy, tidier than 6th senior brother's bookkeeping. Why are there so many tortoises today? Maybe during a great war. Running fast isn't the most important thing. Living long is. Alright. We'll finish discussing the tortoises once the war is over. Next. The Shirshin sect leader probably peels peanuts when he's nervous. He peels them even when he's not nervous. Either way, someone has to peel the peanuts. Shirshin sect prodigy Michelin, weapon, lightning struck wooden spoon. Get hit once and your whole body goes numb. Get hit continuously, and your limbs lose all feeling. One scoop, get numb, another scoop, get numb again. Quite annoying. In times of war, maybe first make food to make the opponent crave it. If they don't give in to the craving, hit them with the spoon. Hit them with the spoon until they surrender. Once they surrender, invite them to dinner. Turn enemies into friends. Win without bloodshed. Quite wise. The Ouyang family actually didn't run away this time. Last time during the Great Immortal Demon War, not a single one of them came. Their family has an elder ancestor, shouldn't they be in the first row? The founder of their sect ascended long ago. Their oldest ancestor ascended long ago. What does that mean? It means their talent is lacking. If their talent is worse, why should they occupy the first row? And those family heads are all 1,000 or 2,000 years old. And they aren't even at the void training stage. Of course they don't have the qualifications to stand in the first row. It's not that we don't let them stand there. It's that they themselves are embarrassed. Standing up there is shameful, better to hide in the back and pretend to be low-key. The people on the forum have sharp tongues. But they are still a bit behind the sect leader. After the sect leader talks about them, he'll hunt them down. The most that happens after they finish talking is they get banned. Everyone, don't just look at the 5 great sects. A true great war was never fought by just one sect. It's everyone holding the line together. The loose cultivators have also come. With so many orders from the 10,000 Immortal Alliance, loose cultivators have to come. If you don't go, you're treated as a deserter. Deserters are treated as evil cultivators. It's fine if you don't come. But don't expect to mix in the cultivation world anymore. No one will group with you. No one will sell you pills. No one will lend you weapons. Hey, you'll be cultivating alone until you're old and gray. So they came after all. Whether you can win or not, you have to have the right attitude. Makes sense. Why haven't they arrived yet? They're here, they're here. The 8 people are here. Ha 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 ha. Others go to the battlefield with flying swords, third elder, with discounted brooms. Maybe still a bit too expensive to afford. Master, third senior brother, fourth senior brother, fifth senior brother, sixth senior brother. Everyone else looks like a family at a glance. Our heavenly sword sect looks, from far away, like people who just met on the road and decided to fight together. Everyone, don't look at the fact that the heavenly sword sect only has 8 people, 3 spirit transformation stage 7th elders, 1 mid-stage nascent soul prodigy ranked first, and the remaining 4 disciples are all golden core sword cultivators. These 8 aren't necessarily weaker than the 800 people next to them. What does having fewer people matter? Each of us can take on many. Next door there are 3,000 people. Next door there are 1,000 retail cultivators. Next door there are thousands of bald monks. We only have 8 people. Yet they stand in the middle of the first row. It's not because there are many of us. It's because we can fight. Everyone, the lineups of the 2 armies are all present. The Demon World Commander looks like he's about to speak. Although there are few, although they aren't uniform, although their clothes don't match, but the moment they stepped in, that gap in the teeth was filled. No more whistling through the gaps. Who is too small? I'm only small for now. This fellow cultivator speaks well. Stop posing, the enemy is about to attack. Not posing. It's natural. Just wait. The enemy will hit you first. Humph. That just means am I catching enough? Or it could mean you're just begging to be hit. Sigh. 5th senior brother really knows where the camera is. Can you stop copying him? Preening before a big war won't help. Awesome. A strange cow indeed. Just praise him if you want to. Why are we back to talking about poverty? The absolute last place in the cultivation world belongs to the Spirit Tortoise sect alone. That sounds quite hurtful. But I can't even refute it. It sounds like a compliment. But when I think about our life over the last few days, it feels like something is wrong. Soon, soon. The Demon Lord is waiting for the cultivation world's forces to finish gathering. He really has martial virtue. He won't attack until you're standing steady. Unlike some people, who ambush others while they're using the latrine. I've already applied to the 10,000 Immortal Alliance for a war correspondent position. Not responsible for combat, only responsible for recording the footage. Classified as extra-organizational personnel. No official status, no salary, and no pension. So streaming isn't just about earning snacks. It's also for future generations to see. However, 10 high-grade spirit stones for one person, with so many entering, he must have earned quite a bit. With so much snow, can the Demon Lord even read? Ah. Why is there a guy? I'm a girl, not a son of the demon realm. Heaven's own daughter.
天道也没给俺
But heaven never gave me anything special.
这亲闺女
Being this daughter feels rather shameful. Cultivation World Lineup Prestige Records. Qingyan Sect, over 3,000 people, rich, organized, and prestigious. Goddess Sect, over 1,000 people, good-looking and organized, prestigious. Zen Sect, thousands of people, organized and prestigious. Yuling Sect, over 1,000 people, fierce and organized. Lingji Sect, over 1,000 people, organized, but no fighting spirit. Heavenly Sword Sect, 8 people, poor, no formation, no prestige. Standing in the gap in the middle of the first row. But no one dares to say they aren't powerful. War isn't about looking at who has more people. It's about looking at who is standing at the end. Are the people of the Tenzong sect not wired the same way as others? Others look at the enemy, he is writing an essay. They are indeed different, that's why they can stand in the first row. Which row are you standing in?
第几排
Of course he isn't in any row.
没去
He didn't go to the
战场
battlefield at all.
他在直播间
He is eating
嗑
melon
瓜子
seeds in the
嘞
live stream. Stop talking, it's starting, it's starting. Put away the melon seeds. Open your eyes wide.
刚开始
Open the curtains.
诸位道友，
Fellow
双方已
cultivators,
经集结完毕
both sides have finished
向
gathering.
前喊话，集结
The pre-war shouting is about to begin. Cultivation World and Demon Realm. Today we fight to the death.
他肯定提前练
He
过
definitely practiced
这个
those
话
words
喊得
beforehand.
不好会影响
Shouting it
士
badly
气
will affect
喊得
morale.
太快别人
Shouting
听
too
不
fast
清
and people won't hear
喊得
clearly.
太慢别人
Shouting
以
too
为
slow
他
and people will
忘词
think he
了
forgot his lines. Demon Realm, faithless and treacherous. Declaring war without permission. Slaughtering living beings. The cultivation world will never back down. What's the point of shouting? Might as well just charge. This procedure hasn't changed in 1,000 years. Shoo, everyone stop
别
chatting.
聊了，双方开始移动了。
Both sides are starting to move.
像两个在集市上
Like two
碰
people
见
meeting at a market,
互相看不顺眼的
disliking
人
each other,
谁都不让路
neither wanting to give
一
way,
步一步往前
pushing forward step by step.
挤到最后
Eventually they have to collide.
总得撞上。能不吃就别
If you don't eat
嚼
it,
呀
don't chew it.
这下俺也没
Now
法
I can't even
吃
eat
嘞
it. 100 yards left. 50 yards, 10 yards.
要撞上来
If you have the guts, come up. Ah. Kill the tribulation transeaters. Stop bumping. If you bump again, the Dharma treasure won't break, but I'll faint first.
诸位道友，
Fellow cultivators,
我也不知道发生
I
了
don't
什
know
么
what happened,
非洲出不去，
but we can't get out.
光幕撞不破，
The light barrier won't break.
好像是一个大阵，
It looks like a grand formation.
很大很大的
A
阵，
very, very big
把
formation.
整个上古战场
Covering the
全部
entire
罩住
ancient
了
battlefield.
大阵
A formation?
不的什么时候
How?
的
When?
为
Why?
什么没人发现？
Why didn't anyone notice? A formation covering the entire battlefield.
不可能几天
It shouldn't
不
take
成
just a few days.
真要材料
It requires
材
real
料要
materials.
钱要
Materials
赚
cost money.
赚了
Money needs to be
还得
earned.
存
Once
还
earned,
得
it needs to be
用
stored.
用
Once
还
stored,
要
it's
吃
used.
还
Once
要
used, it needs
改
testing. Once tested, it needs
这些
revision.
都算
A few
快呀
decades would be considered fast.
我在古籍里
I've seen this
见过
recorded in
这种
ancient
记载
books.
这是上古邪
This is an
阵
ancient evil
专门
formation,
炼化修为
specifically for
之
refining
人
cultivation and chi
真
resonance.
者修为必须极
The
高，
cultivation must be extremely
材料
high,
极其
and the
稀有
materials extremely
很多
rare.
早已绝
Most
迹
are already extinct.
阵图更应该
The
被
array
修改
diagrams should have been
为
destroyed.
什么还会出
Why
现
would these patterns appear?
这个纹路和神女宗
They are identical to the small formation the goddess sect captured earlier. The goddess sect discovered a scaled-down version. This is the complete version. The small one was for testing the waters. This is the real thing. So this war was a trap from the very beginning. What we're watching isn't even a great war. It's a refining ceremony. The 10,000 Immortal Alliance investigated for so long, with so many sect leaders and elders, yet no one noticed? The 10,000 Immortal Alliance investigated 5 lines, investigated 1, and is still investigating, held 3 meetings, all ending with the 4 words, long-term consideration. The result of long-term consideration is that everyone got locked inside the formation together. If the people on the front lines are refined to nothing, who is next? Isn't it our turn, we who stayed behind to guard the sects? Refining, because I didn't go out. They couldn't catch me. So they didn't catch me. They directly switched to refining the immortal and demon realms. Then what about the senior brothers and elders? Will they die? Ah, the great elder has even started eating cucumber. The elders aren't panicking. So I shouldn't panic either. They must know something. Or at least more than I do. Don't eat it if you don't want to. This has more flavor than a steamed bun. Not bad. After hundreds of years and countless modifications, today it is finally fully completed. It is even more perfect than I imagined. So perfect that I want to applaud myself. Finally, lived up to expectations. Did not fail my expectations. Nor did I fail the expectations of my ancestors. Come out. These spirit beasts and demon beasts are the batch from the sect. I recognize that big rat. Weren't they causing trouble in the sect's territories? Why are they all here? No need to ask, they didn't escape. They were released. They are here to share a piece of the pie. The pie of chi resonance. Refining, and the contract, the refined essence. Every witness gets a share. So we are that bowl of pie. A midnight snack. Midnight snack. Little boy of the Zhou family. 1,000 years have passed. And you have aged too. The last time I saw you, you were still a little golden core toddler. Great elder, who is Midnight Snack? Never heard of him. The cultivation world's #1 evil cultivator. He has killed elders from several sects, drained people's cultivation, dug out their spirit roots. Later he was surrounded and fled into the abyss of desolation. He's been hiding for over 1,000 years. But didn't the ancestors of the 4 families say that they risked their lives to force the great evil cultivators back into the seals? Did they force them back or let them out? Isn't it obvious now? I told you long ago. The seal of the abyss of desolation loosened 100 years ago. No one believed me. Who carries a spirit bead just to go buy groceries? So 100 years ago, The demon world's aristocratic ancestors teamed up with the evil cultivators. It all fits together. My father wasn't caught by them, and even though my brother was locked up, they didn't manage to seal every part of the plan, so they tricked everyone into this trap. Look at those pigs, what do they want to do? Custom-made long-distance teleportation suits. They prepared them before the evil formation even started. From the very beginning, they never planned to stay in the trap with anyone else. What are you looking at me for? Afraid you'll be uncomfortable. My outfit is so beautiful. Why would I be uncomfortable? The last sentence, no need to thank me. Crucial information cannot be deleted. A few days ago, the messages in the communication were full of empty talk. Talking about risking lives to reinforce the seal. Talking about being severely wounded and entering seclusion. It was all fake. The real culprits are the 4 ancestors. Didn't they go into seclusion? Wasn't it said they were severely wounded? Where are the wounds? Where are they? They are also part of the evil formation. They want to refine both the cultivation and demon worlds together. The banquet already hinted so clearly before. Those who can cooperate equally with the demon realm's ancestral masters must also be figures of the same level. Sect leader Wei also said, throughout the entire cultivation world, those who can use practitioners as thugs can be counted on one's fingers. And that 3-year-old chaos spirit root. Sect leader Wei asked what he could do. He can be contracted for the refining. If he doesn't come out, they even did it while we were having our meetings. You didn't dare to say a word. What's the point of saying it now? When we were meeting, saying it might have gotten us erased on the spot. Saying it now at least means we're still alive for the moment. But now that it's said, who can come to save us? The people outside are the ones who set up the formation. The demon realm's old aristocrats. The cultivation realm's ancestors. The evil cultivators of the abyss of desolation. The 3 gangs of villains finally stand together. No need to guess. They are all in the same gang. Situ Che. Why didn't the Situ family head bring Situ Che? Isn't he a member of the Situ family? I know a bit of the inside story. Situ Che is not the family head's biological son. He's adopted from a branch family. They give him resources to raise him normally. But when it's a matter of life and death, who cares if you, Situ Che, owe them? High talent. The higher the talent, the stronger the cultivation. The more luck is provided. They didn't forget to bring him. They intentionally left him behind. Stop talking. That old thing is going to speak. They are not family. My father may be foolish. But before he jumped into the nether crack, he still remembered to settle my painting account. My brother was locked up but still thought about sending me candy. Real family won't trade you for their own survival. The limit is approaching. If I don't take this path, in another 100 years, we will all turn into dust. The path of cultivation is meant to be against heaven. Even heaven can be defied, let alone human disasters. He kills to survive. Survival is also defying heaven. Killing is also defying heaven. So there's no difference. What kind of twisted logic is this? Those who accomplish great things don't care about small details. If it can help us break through and ascend, you can consider your death well worth it. Any more? Ba. At death's door, you still have the mind to eat. What else should I do? Listen to you few old undead ones preach? Cucumber is more nutritious anyway. Senior, you went out. Why was he able to go out? Why didn't you take us, sect leader? Sect leader ran away with the holy crane. What are we supposed to do? Ah, you too. You finally stopped pretending. Stopped pretending. I've been pretending for hundreds of years. I'm tired. So, you are the evil cultivator? The evil cultivator from 500 years ago? The leader of the Yulua sect died by his hand. He is the great elder of the Qingyun sect, and also a standing elder of the 10,000 Immortal Alliance. He has attended meetings at the 10,000 Immortal Alliance for hundreds of years, every time sitting in the first row, every time cursing the demon world. It was him who cursed the loudest all along. In the soul-searching scene, the one who killed the Yulua sect leader with one palm. The 10,000 Immortal Alliance was investigating the killer. Yet the killer was sitting in the first row every day, accompanying them to investigate himself. Who could possibly find that out? True, the Yulua sect leader was killed by me. The two-world refining formation was completed. I needed to find a high-level cultivator to stabilize it. Nascent soul is not high enough. Spirit transformation is barely usable. The Yulua sect leader's spirit transformation cultivation was just right. Xie Qianjue, you are no gentleman. When did I ever say I was a gentleman? You are unworthy of the righteous path. I was an evil cultivator to begin with. Where's the logic in that? Just because he speaks righteously doesn't mean he's right. Sect leader, why are you standing with them? Children of the Lingqi sect. I am tired of these years. When I split from the Yuling sect, I thought I could lead you to carve out a new world. But all these years I have felt more and more that I can't lead you anymore. Throughout the entire Lingqi sect, besides me, who else is truly powerful? My direct disciple. I don't know how many heavenly treasures I've wasted just to pile him up to the peak of golden core. The other disciples don't even have a golden core. I am holding up the whole sect alone. Holding it up for hundreds of years. I'm tired. Really tired. He makes it sound like he's the one aggrieved. But those disciples having low cultivation, was that what they wanted? If a disciple is weak, you can teach them. If they can't learn, you can keep teaching. And if they still can't learn, our Tianzong sect will fight. Who sells their own disciples? By Hezhou. Do you know what you are saying? You led all the disciples of the Lingqi sect into the evil formation. Then you escaped yourself. Are you even human? Jingxin, you don't understand. I don't understand? I truly don't understand. How could you become like this? When you first split from the Yuling sect, you said different paths do not seek each other. What is your path now? Selling out your own disciples? After the formation opens, I can get a share. At least, break through to the integration stage. Jingxin, do you know what the integration stage means? It means I can sit on equal footing with Wei Zongquan, that old man. It means the Lingqi sect will never have to stand in the second row again. Never have to look at the Wuda sect's expressions. Never have to look at anyone's expression again. What are the 5 great sects? After this is over, the 5 great sects will cease to exist, and I will re-establish a sect. The number 1 sect in the cultivation world. Not the number 1 in the second row, but the number 1 truly standing at the very front. Master, you say my cultivation is low. But wasn't it you who said foundations are more important than cultivation stages, and not to rush into breakthroughs? You said the sect lacked resources after the split, and to take it slow. So you never thought about letting us grow slowly. You just thought we were useless. You're insane. Is there anyone else who wants to go out? Can the elder go out? Who doesn't want to go out? Who wants to stay here and be refined into ascension material? We aren't from the 4 great families. Where would we get custom teleportation suits? Wen Jing, if you have a teleportation suit, give me one. And I'll leave right now. I'm not a mole. And I don't know Midnight Snack. I'm just a normal loose cultivator. How am I supposed to leave? So, nobody else is going out. Amitabha. Which means the moles have all left. Since the moles have all left, things will be easier from here on. Right, the bad guys are all gone. The real ones stayed. Although trapped. At least no one will stab us in the back. Our own people won't run away. Our own people don't need to run. So we'll just fight them. The next part will be easy. Everyone, wait a moment. Why hasn't the sentencing process finished? Sect leader Wei passed through the Zen sect while fleeing, and gave me a batch of evidence. I have already organized and archived it, arranged in chronological order, 1 through 7. Every piece of evidence has a copy, available for the 10,000 Immortal Alliance and all sects to review. The sect leader was being hunted by 2 demon aristocrats, and still had time to submit evidence while passing through the Zen sect? I don't know if he was organizing it while running, or if it had long been organized and he was just waiting to archive it somewhere. The first charge, 100 years ago. The cultivation world's Morong, Shangguan, Situ, and Ouyang family's ancestors, combined with the demon world's Mo family, and the Chong and Sun family's aristocratic ancestors, used a forbidden seal on the secret realm, the ancient Zen realm, trapping the demon lord Fu Xiao and the Qingyan sect disciple Qingming inside, intending to usurp power in both the demon and cultivation worlds. This is the first crime. Trapping my dad, trapping my mom, and still wanting to grab the power of both worlds? That's the first charge. There are 6 more? They sure are troublemakers. The second charge. 50 years ago, sending the evil cultivator Yi Tu, the Qingyan sect's great elder Xie Qianjue, to hunt down the demon realm's young master Fuyan in the mortal world. Assassination failed. Fuyan is the Heavenly Sword sect leader, and was saved by Xuan. This is the second crime. Second senior brother, 50 years ago, preparing study, evidence confirmed. The third charge, 30 years ago, instigating the immortal demon war, intending to cause war between the 2 realms, planting moles in both the cultivation and demon worlds. to undermine the power of both realms. The plan failed. This is the third crime. So that war 30 years ago was instigated by them? I packed my luggage for 3 days back then, brought 5 sets of clothes. But the demon world surrendered in half a day. I packed for nothing. No wonder the demon lord surrendered without much of a fight. It turns out he was also framed by the old aristocrats. If it's a trial, then just conduct the trial. Why the gossip about my big mom? Silence. The fourth charge. Since this year, 7 small sects have been continuously destroyed to test the two-world refining formation. The Biluo sect leader was the last victim used for the formation. Mid-stage spirit transformation cultivation being absorbed. Spiritual roots being dug out. No one from the 7 sects was spared. This is the fourth crime. 7? Isn't it 5? It's 7. The other 2 sects were too small. Not many people even know their names. Doesn't matter, they were really tiny anyway. The fifth charge. Colluding with the evil cultivator Yishao of the Desolate Desires. Destroying seals. Releasing over 100 evil cultivators. And manipulating high-level demonic beasts to attack various sects. This is the fifth crime. The sixth charge. It is now confirmed that Great Elder Xie Qianjue of the Qingyun sect is the evil cultivator Yi Tu. Yi Tu infiltrated the Qingyun sect for hundreds of years, deeply embedded in the high ranks of the Qingyun sect and the 10,000 Immortal Alliance, providing intelligence, cover, and operational convenience for his accomplices. This is the sixth crime. The seventh charge. You colluded with sect leader by Hezhou of the Lingqi sect, using the promise of breaking through to the unity stage as bait, to have him bring the Lingqi sect's entire body of disciples into the trap, also known as a down payment of souls. This is the seventh crime. Master, is there any use in reciting all this? Even if you say it, they won't admit it. And even if they admit it, they won't change. It's too late anyway. Look at them standing outside the formation as if nothing happened. This is the standard trial procedure of the 10,000 Immortal Alliance. The cause, the process, and the consequences must be clearly laid out one by one. Evidence must be numbered, archived, and stored in copies. If we don't organize it now, we'll have to patch it up later. Patching up files is even more troublesome than writing them. Writing requires only a pen, but patching requires finding proof. Witnesses. And witnesses are hard to find. Even if you find them, they might not remember. Think about it. What if we all die here today? If the documentation is incomplete, how will our descendants investigate? If they can't investigate, they won't know what really happened today. If they don't know what happened today, it might happen again tomorrow. If it happens tomorrow, it will happen again the day after. And the day after that. There might not even be a day after if this continues. So the evidence must be complete. The charges detailed. And the archiving timely. Is he actually serious? I used to think the third elder just liked to save money, haggle, and chant scriptures. Now I realize, some things must be done despite being troublesome. It's not for the sake of those who are here today. but for those who will come later, to keep them from falling into the same trap. The third elder is right. Can we drink this? Sect leader, fittingly. Isn't the next leader of the 10,000 Immortal Alliance supposed to be you? What if it is? This is an age-old conspiracy spanning a century. 7 major crimes, involving 7 aristocratic ancestors from both immortal and demon realms, evil cultivator lords, 2 levels of sect high-ups, 7 slaughtered sects, and tens of thousands of victims. We still need to organize evidence, cross-examine testimonies, register casualties, assess losses, and confirm compensation, and reinvestigate old cases from years past. It will take at least a dozen years to sort it all out. But in 10 years, the 10,000 Immortal Alliance will change its leadership. Breaking the formation comes first, and after that, we'll let the Zen sect organize everything that can be organized. The disciples understand. "30 years ago, the evil formation wasn't perfect yet. So you didn't dare to get involved easily. Which is why you deliberately instigated the Immortal Demon War. In fact, you wanted to use the war to cause heavy casualties in both realms. To take the opportunity to plant more moles. What? It was intentional? That's truly wicked. I didn't expect the Demon Lord to surrender. So no fight, no deaths. And the planting didn't work. The villain set the stage. My dad went up there and surrendered immediately. For decades after, you continued to modify the evil formation, trying again and again when the first attempt failed. When the formation was unstable, you used small sects to test it. With thousands of lives and 7 sects sacrificed. In the end, you chose the Biluo sect. The Biluo sect leader had high enough spirit transformation cultivation, and his spiritual root quality was good enough. The test was a success, proving that the complete formation could be activated. Is that correct? Correct, all correct. But so what if it's all correct? Let me translate. You're right about everything, but you still can't get out. If you can't get out, then shut up. That's probably what he meant. Xie Qianjue. When did you collude with the evil cultivators? I was an evil cultivator from the start. I infiltrated the Qingyun sect as an evil cultivator and became an elder, rather than becoming an elder first, and then colluding with evil cultivators. Not a traitor, but a deep cover mole. A traitor might still have some shame, but a mole has no shame from beginning to end. Are the recordings done? Just now, when we said all of that, was it all recorded? It's recording. It's been recording all along. It's a live broadcast right now. 10 high-grade spirit stones per person. Those who paid are watching. Those who haven't paid can't watch. Those who can't watch are trying to borrow accounts. Those who can't borrow are begging others. And those who can't beg are cursing me. How dare you say 10 high-grade stones is too expensive? Can anyone lend me access for half an hour? You haven't even returned the alchemy diagram you borrowed from me last time. You attempted to pin all the blame for the crimes on the Sky Sword sect's disciple, and deliberately revealed her demon bloodline and her identity as the demon princess. The goal was to use the 10,000 Immortal Alliance to expel her, because refining a chaos spiritual root is much easier than stirring up war between the immortal and demon realms, and refining every cultivator in both realms. As long as she is expelled from the Sky Sword sect, and leaves the sect's protective formation, you could take her away. But she didn't come out. and the Sky Sword sect's protective formation. You also couldn't break. So you reverted to your original plan, sealing the demon realm, controlling the demon lord, forging a declaration of war, and forcing a confrontation between the two realms, making every sect, every cultivator, and every demon beast enter the ancient battlefield voluntarily, following the 10,000 Immortal Alliance's decree, luring us into the pit. Since they couldn't catch me, they tricked everyone else into coming in. I didn't leave. But instead, elders, senior brothers, and so many others were trapped in the formation. But this wasn't my fault. It's because they were evil. The evil things that bad people do cannot be blamed on the victims. Have you all said your piece? I can only think of this much for now. If you could proactively confess with more detail, that would be even better, saving me from having to ask item by item. Questioning is exhausting. And after the questioning, I have to transcribe. After transcribing, I have to verify. After verifying, I have to organize evidence, pull old records, register witnesses, and finally, unify the archives. Such a case, involving the secrets of the immortal and demon realms over a century. Even if the mastermind admits it personally, the follow-up investigation will take at least a dozen years. In 10 years, the 10,000 Immortal Alliance leadership will change. If the Zen sect can't finish it, in the end, it will just fall onto the Divine Maiden sect to do the grunt work. Grunt work requires staying up late, which is harmful to the body, especially the skin. Things that harm the skin, we in the Divine Maiden sect are unwilling to do. Sect leader Yi's words make sense. The sisters of the Divine Maiden sect are so beautiful. They really shouldn't be staying up late. But what time is it now? Why are they still thinking about their skin? No stealing drinks. Why haven't Hankue and Finshuo returned yet? 2 perfection stage cultivators chasing our sect leader, who is at the unity stage. By all logic, they should have returned by now. The chasers didn't return, and the one being chased didn't return either. Could the sect leader have led them into another trap? I don't want to hear this nonsense anymore. The charges have been read, and the archiving is sorted. You are all going to die in this formation. What's the point of caring about all this? People about to die just want to say a few last words, so they can depart in peace after saying them. For people about to die, you seem strangely calm. Before this battle, the princess and I discussed. The changes in the immortal demon situation were too sudden. The demon realm's wind lord went missing. The demon realm's young master lost contact, and the 10,000 Immortal Alliance gathered all the main forces, but chose precisely this place, an ancient battlefield where death energy has gathered for 10,000 years. There must be a trick to this battle. Since you knew it was a conspiracy, why did you still dare to enter? If we didn't jump in, you would have.